now here we go after whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial, because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
For the three with Pelusu.
Pluso going to the 2 spot. Still going to be Lomascolo on the 1, but only one rider checking out of this one right here. Down through the 3rd straight battle up top is hot. Still that Gold Cup plate running the top spot. Lomascolo trying to hold on. Peluso trying to find a line to the top. Down to the final turn with a hole straightaway left. Lomascolo, Peluso, Spears, and Pangione, the 2 Gold Cup 2 and the 84 down the last straightaway. Oh, man, the pump's on. Who's going to get it to the line first? Noah's taking the first round and moving on. 7-8 mixed open. Neiman, Seifert, Gonzalez, Zimbardo, and Dijogo. Down to the last turn, I got Biolab box colors on the top spot. Give me Gonzalez on the 1 spot right now. Looks like the Loke Dog back in the 2 spot. It's Gonzalez and Seifert, 1 and 2. The 1 and the 4 coming down that last straight. 2 riders moving on. Gonzalez and the Loke Dog get it done. 9-10 mixed open. Snyder, Wienold, Yost, Nelson, and Castro. Moto number 3 around the last turn right now. Rider on top. Has got a Gold Cup 3 on his bike. That's got to be Eric Castro out of North Carolina. Looking to get the win in the first round. Transfer straight to a 9-10 mixed open main event. He's going to move on with the Nag 11 ride of the Little Ripper, Zoe Snyder. Moto number 4, Perrin, Smith, Lineball, and Jenkins. I got Sprocket Kings colors on the top spot. Got to be Nicky Lineball. I met this dude in the elevator last night. He's ripping around the last turn. He's looking to transfer out. 2 riders moving on. Lineball on top. Rider in that 2 spot. The 5-4 rider, Jess Perrin. Lineball is moving on, and so is the 5-4 at Perrin, 1 and 2. 11-12 mixed open, moto number 5, Emerson, Kopetsky, Adloff, Dawson, Gadbois, and Faiths. Factory Senate LSG going to be Khaled Kopetsky, the Nag 9. We're taking 2 riders out of this one. Battle for the 2's hot. Kopetsky pulling away. Got the Nag 11, Adloff back there. Kopetsky, Adloff, 1-2. 13-14 mixed open, moto number 6, Lacey, Malone, McMillan, Olsen, and Wenzel. Airborne colors on top, going to be the 1 rider, Grace McMillan. McMillan down the last straightaway. She's pulling away, but I'm taking 2. S-squared colors in the 2 spot, going to be Pace and Lacey. McMillan and Lacey moving on. $17-20 mixed open, moto number 7. 2 riders going to the main event out of this one. I got Parsons, Cyrus, DeCento, Jordan, Nadeau, and Searfoss. LSG colors on top, going to be Cyrus on the 1, got Searfoss on the 2 spot. The Nag 9 and the Nag 7 are moving on. On to the 31 and over mixed open class, Moto 8, Yost, the Devil Dog, Harrison, Kluwer, and Bankso. Everyone in the last turn at the same time, but only 2 riders moving on. All 4 riders turning and burning. Down the last straight, we fly. 1-2-1 on top. That's Steve Yost on the top spot. Got the 7-6 and the 2. That's Kluwer. Yost, Kluwer. 1-2 and moving on. Moto number 9, your 6 and under open class. I got the Boss, Bryce Ross, the Warrior, Sawyer Murphy, Lachlan Hunt, and the Jet, Enzo Garcia. Looks like the S-squared colors on top. Going to be the Boss on the 1 spot right now. Back in that 2 spot, I got Power FX Pico colors. That's going to be Murphy. It's the Boss and the Warrior going 1 and 2. Down to the last turn, I got the Jet and Hunt going 3 and 4. We're only taking 1 rider to this one. S-squared colors running the show down that last straightaway. The F-bike rocking out for the S-squared factory team. The Boss is moving on. (7-8) open on the track. Sullivan, Dalzis, Johnson, and Castellano. I got Gate 9 colors on top. Got Send It colors in the 2 spot. It's got to be Sullivan and Fast Cast, 1 and 2 right now. Spencer Sullivan, the World 7, rocking that Gate 9 gear down the last straight on top right now. Sullivan's going to be moving on, and so is the Gold Cup 1 of Castellano, 1 and 2. Moto number 11, your 9-10 open class. Salzgiver, Carroll, McCall, Maluski, Lineball, and Johnson. Rocking down the last straight. I got a 1-5 on top right now. That's Tevin Johnson for Coastal Racing. He's taking one of the 2 transfer spots, and so is the N-bike of the Super Bee, Braden Maluski. Moto number 12, Widener, Addison, Martinez, Hardbarger, and Lander. Ripping down in the first straightaway right now. I'm seeing Answer Factory colors taking off on top. That's going to be the J-Dog Coy Widener. Widener's on the 1. I got Answer Army colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Winky Lander. The J-Dog and Winky down around turn 2 right now. Lethal Threat colors in the 3 spot. That's Addison back there trying to make a move to the top 2, sneaking to this main event himself. Moto number 12 down around turn 3. Through the force we roll, the J-Dog is pulling away. Answer Factory flying on a Sunday morning. Down around he goes. The World 7 looking to check out of this one right here. Widener's going to be moving on, and the 2 spot's going to go to the Gold Cup 2 of Winky Lander for the Answer Army National Team. 11-12 Open Moto 13, Huntsbury, DeCento, Hammer, Graves, Barassa, and Bidwell. The Mighty Mouse out there being small and fast through that 4 straightaway. S-squared colors on the top spot right now. Looks like Barassa back there in the 2 spot. Graves on top, action back in that 2 spot. 2 riders going to the 11-12 main event as they pump their way down this last straightaway. We got a heater for that too, but it's all the Mighty Mouse right now. Graves is moving on, and the 3-3-3 of Barassa pulls it out. Moto 14, Harrison, Noyola, Santana, Cook, and Swiney. Driven colors on top. Got to be the Cannon, Zan, and Santana on the 1 spot right now. Oh, man, things getting hot around that last turn. Both riders banging back at us. The 3's on top right now, but here comes the Nag 9 rider, Noyola, and Santana, 1 and 2. Moto 15, 13, 14 Open. Massa, Tobacek, Geis, Barassa, and Fafes. Popping down to the last turn. Got to be Barassa on top right now, coming out of Quebec, trying to get the win here in the first round. The 3-2-9 will be moving on, and so will my man Speed Bump for the Powers Crew, 1 and 2. Moto 16, your 15-16 Open class. Hayes, Riley, Bertoli, Dye, and Kling. Bertoli on top, Dye in that 2 spot. Daylight colors and S-squared colors flying on the last straightaway with the Nag 11 and the Gold Cup 1. Bertoli and Dye, 1 and 2. Moto 17, Barone, Lips, Hamilton, Aina, and Hevner. Matty Barone on top right now, rocking through that 4 straightaway. Battles hot for that 2 spot, but it's all Barone on top, rocking the Alto gear around that last turn. I got a 3 bike in that 2 spot. That's Hevner. Well, right now, Barone's moving on, and Hevner is moving on. $17-20 Open, Moto 18. Drinkard, Goodrum, Gilliam, Schneider, and George. Alto colors on top. Once again, going to be Drinkard on top this time. I got time to shine colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be the X-Man, Alexander George. Drinkard and George going 1 and 2 around that last turn. Drinkard pulling away. Alto ripping down the last straightaway. The 2 bikes moving on with the 7 bike, 1 and 2. Moto 19, more 17-20 Open. Anderson, Varndell, Lampley, Golden, and Casanova. S-squared colors on top. Dante rocking down in that last turn. Casanova looking to get the win here in the first round. Banging around that last turn. I got a 1 bike in that 2 spot. I got to be Golden. Oh, it's a 3 bike. I'm sorry. Lampley, Casanova, and Lampley, 1 and 2. $31 and over Open on the track. Markle, Sneed, Nye, Varndell, Gunter, Rabitin, and Preglowski. Top rider is gone. Got that Coastal Racing gear on. The Nag 18 is flying. Dipped into his own zip code a little bit ago. He's ripping down the last straightaway. Drew Markle is moving on, but I'm taking 3 riders out of this one. Markle gets it done. The 3-4 of Preglowski and the 3-1 ride of Gunter, 1, 2, and 3. Eight and under girls cruiser. Reagan Edmonds, Amaya Gonzalez, the Loke Dog, the Rockstar, Boo the Beast, and Sunshine out there. Looks like Palomaki on the one right now. The Rockstar getting it done for Sisu Bicycles. Back in that 2 spot. Okay. Is the 8 bike right there to Boo the Beast, rocking the J&R gear. Sisu and J&R moving on 1 and 2 in the first round. The Gold Cup 1 and the 8. Moto 22, your 9-10 girls cruiser class. Palomaki, Dowdy, Ellerton, Nye, Daisy, Davis, and Gray. 3 riders going straight to the show out of this one. We're ripping down the last straight. Gold Cup plate on top. That's going to be primetime Palomaki. Another one of the Palomaki girls going to be moving on right here. The Nightmare in the 2 spot and the Crazy Cat getting it done 1, 2, and 3. $11-12 girls Open. Moto 23 on the track right now. Total points racing all weekend long. Jason's been running the show. She's back out on top. The Mad Dog down the last straightaway. She's looking to get the win here in the first round once again. The Mad Dog pulls it out. Smith and Peck, 2 and 3. 13-14 girls cruisers. I got tongue out Tilly rocking the factory 09 gear right now. Down the last straight. 2 ladies going straight to a main event. Tilly's going to get it done, but here comes the 3 bike of Penrod also moving on. Moto 25, more 13-14 girls cruisers. The Maxter, Shauna Russell, the Heartbreaker, the Tater Tot, Mead, Mugg, and Addison Callow. So Special, Jordan Smith, and the Spitfire, Isabella George. Gold Cup plate on top once again. Got the Cyclecraft gear on. That's going to be the Tater Tot. Pierce is on the 1. She's moving on, and so is the Maxter 1 and 2. (15-16 girls cruisers. Day, Sweet, Panero, and Transu. 3 ladies in the last turn looking for that top spot right now. Only 1 lady moving on. I got Albies on top. That's Panero on the 1. The 713 is taking the only transfer in the first round. (17-20 ladies cruisers down in the last turn. Douglas, Edwards, Martin, Francis, and Matiko. Northwest colors on top. It's going to be McKenna Martin on the 1 spot right now. We're taking 2 ladies to the show. McKenna gets it done in the first round with the World 8 ride of Douglas 1 and 2. Total points racing for the 31-35 ladies cruiser class. Schwartz and Truber, Gleason, and Cifuentes. Danielle on top with the Chippendale gear on the 1 spot right now. Cifuentes down in that last turn. Schwartz and Truber in the 2 spot. Gleason back in the 3. Hope I have that right. I have a couple. Yeah, I do. It is Cifuentes on top. She's going to grab the 1 in the first round. Schwartz and Truber and Gleason 2 and 3. Moto 29, your 41-45 ladies cruiser class. Andrea Frank, Morgan Brady, Sarah Kugler, and Jennifer Zvonar. Time to shine colors on top. We got Sparky rocking down that last straightaway. The National 69 is looking to take the only transfer in this round, and she is moving on. Your 46-50 ladies cruiser class. Zelia Delion, Jennifer Lindemann, Kelly Amaris, Jolie Dirks, Beth Van Dusen, and Sarah Neese. On 2 wheels, colors on top right now. I'm looking for Julie Dirks on the 1. I got Rocket colors at the 2 spot. Zelia Delion. Dirks and Delion looking for the only 2 transfers in this round. On 2 wheels and Rocket racing down the last straightaway. The 1 and the National 99 are moving on. Moto 31 on the track, your 51-55 ladies cruisers. Thelogu, Bliss, Gebhardt, Piper, and Kaminsky. I got Chrissy Piper on top. I'd like to wish a happy birthday to her mom out there. Happy birthday to Chrissy's mother, everybody. Piper gets the win. She moves on. 2 spot. We're giving it to Thelogu right now. And on to your 7 and under cruiser class. Van Gelder, Gibbler, D'Imperio, Jennings, and Ortiz. Moto number 32. Trifecta colors on top. Going to be DJ Lethal doing his thing out there right now. Rider in that 2 spot's got the ghost gear on. This is going to be Van Gelder. 2 riders checking out this one. I got 5 riders on the track, but we got 2 racks of 7 unders today. Down around the last turn, still the Gold Cup plate rocking and rolling down that last straightaway. DJ Lethal is checking out for the Trifecta crew. 2 spots going to go to the 2-9 of Van Gelder. Moto 34, your 8-year-old cruiser class. Halbert, Dustin, Rick, Benny, Kinsler, Kalkay, and James. In the zone colors on top right now, rocking and rolling. Oh, this is the second rack of 7s, isn't it? Come on, Zach. That's Hollywood on top right now. I got Reynolds on top of this one. Rider in that 2 spots, the 1-5 ride. That's Mismatch Merzayan. In the zone and send it, looking to check out. And the boys are moving on. Now I got the 8-year-olds out there. Halbert, Dustin, Rick, Aveni, Kinsler, Kalkay, and James. Down around the first turn. Maybe Halbert on top. Got Gold Coast colors in the 2 spot. That's Rick. Jackson Halbert running the show down on the last turn of the 10 bike, trying to get the win in the first round. Goes straight to an 8 cruiser main event. But I'm taking 3 riders. 3 riders are moving on. Halbert's on top. Rick's in that 2 spot. 3 spot is hot right now. Halbert checks out. Rick checks out. And the 13 bike comes by. That's the Fox. Knox Kinsler rocking the Impact BMX racing gear. 9 cruisers, Peck, Improda, Millard, Hansen, Pieper, and Hudzik. 9 cruisers are going to semis today. I got Power Effect Speedco on top. That's the Punisher, Alessio Improda, the National 56. Down that last straightaway, Improda, he's taking a spot in a semi with the 290 ride of the Speed Train, Luke Pieper, for the S-Squared National team. '36. Redmond, Burkhart, Olson, Reyes, and Wegley. I got 3 riders ripping down the last straightaway right now. It looks like the Hot Rod on top, pumping his way through. Dexter Redmond is moving on with the 1 bike of Burkhart, 1 and 2. S-Squared and Factory Powers getting it done. Moto 37, I got Parker Buckholtz, Billy Kromowski, H2O on the go, Asher Schumann, and the Avalanche, Austin Doan. Down to the last turn is going to be Waters on top with Buckholtz in the 2 spot. Elevate Racing on the 1. Good ride in the 2. Down that last straightaway they roll. Waters and Buckholtz will be moving on. Ten-year-old cruisers on the track, Moto 38. I got Grayson Hardbarger, Cruz Gallegos, Ian Martinez, Dylan Oklopsic, Dylan Dobell, and Zayden Eubanks. Sharks colors on top right now. It's got to be Cruzy to race with the Rock 1 on top, rolling down that last straightaway. 2 riders checking out this one. The Sharks get it done with the rocket ride of the Ninja 1 and 2. '11-year-old cruisers, a full rack of them out there. Perito, Grable, Gonzalez, Young, Snyder, Paxman, Kirk, and Semplis. Around the last turn, they roll. I got the Young Gun on the top spot, rocking the J&R gear. In the 2 spot is the National 66 of Paxman. 3 riders going, though. The 1 bike of the Beast taking that last spot. '12-year-old cruisers, Moto number 40. Let's see if I can get this right. Day, Horn, Dirks, Moore, Lee, and Stravopolis. Around the last turn they go. They're burning down. I got Day on the 1 spot, Stravopolis in the 2 right now as they hit this last straightaway. The World 4 comes ripping down. Forget a grip. He's checking out, and Stravopolis is moving on. Moto 41, Hubbard, Piper, Gorbatuk, Dawson, Gray, and Dowdy. HRP colors on top. Let's be Kalen Piper on the 1 spot right now. The 5 bike turns and burns. He looks for a spot here in the main event in the 12 cruiser class. Moto number 41. It's all Piper on top. Rider in that 2 spot is the World 5 ride of Hubbard, World 6. '13 cruisers today, going straight to a main event. Meinel, Wettendorf, Taylor, Huggins, Atkins, Trinka, and Marhafer. I got T-Rex on top. Huggins doing his thing for the iRevives crew down that 3rd straightaway. Looks like Wettendorf in that 2 spot right now. Taylor back in the 3. Mad Max sitting in that 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. They turn that 3rd straightaway, but it's all T-Rex on top right now. Wettendorf rocking the 2. Down to the last straightaway. 2 of these cats going to a main event here in Moto 42. Down that last straightaway, Huggins going to get it done, and Wettendorf moving on once again. Weigel, Palmer, Andrews, Kopetsky, Rielander, Quick, and Johnson. Got to be raw race footage colors on the top spot. James Johnson out there rocking and rolling right now down around turn 3. Looks like Palmer dipping into that 2 spot. Kopetsky sitting in that 3, Quick in the 4 right now. Down to the last turn they roll. 2 spots up for grabs right now, and 3 dudes rolling hard down the last straightaway, but it's still James Johnson. Raw race footage trying to get this win right here. Johnson. Oh, Kopetsky. The 32 and the 4, Kopetsky and Palmer snake him at the line. '14 cruisers, Tongovich, Jaeger, Spence, Lindemann, and Bergeron. The wild man rips around that last turn, comes flying down the last straightaway. Mikey Tongovich, Trainwreck BMX looking to get out of this one. Here comes a 3-2 ride. That's Lindemann. Lindemann and Tongovich 1 and 2. Both riders moving on. Moto 45, Markham, McMillan, Dowling, Sanders, and Ashley. Down around the last turn, here we go. In the zone colors on top. Once again, I'm looking at Markham on the 1 spot right now. Markham's going to get the win out of this one, but the 2 spots go to the 1-7 ride of Sanders. Markham and Sanders moving on. Moto number 46, the Wildcat, Micah Owens, Logan Weaver, the Bad Nader. Dropped a rider out of the gate right there. Kipper the Ripper and Nolan Schumann in the zone colors on the top 2 spots right now. They're getting it done once again. The Badonic and Owens coming back at me. The 3 and the 5. The teammates looking to roll out, and in the zone gets it done in round 1. Moto 47, your 15 cruiser class. Dirks, Fuster, Vretos, Riley, and Frost. 5 riders in the class today. 2 riders going straight to the main. Around the last turn we go, and it looks like it's going to be Chippendale colors on top. Hoodie B, Bobby Vretos, the Gold Cup 1, popping his way down. He's going to move on. 2 spot. The on 2 wheels ride comes by. Dirks. Moto 48, your 16-year-old cruiser class. Ligo, Whitaker, Connolly, Hamill, Smith, Tarango, and Moscato. Got Sia colors on the top spot. That's got to be Hamill rocking the top spot right now. 2 more riders going to a 16-year-old cruiser main event. Oh, man, Gordy's colors trying to dip in there. That's Smith, Tarango. Hamill still on top, though, as we fly down this last straightaway. The Gold Cup 1 and the 3. Hamill and Smith, Tarango 1 and 2. Moto 49, Lips, Fosdick, Lawler, Amico, Mears, and Rumberg. Factory TNT colors go flying down in the last turn. AJ Amico out there flying around. The Nag 8 looking to get the win here in the first round. Goes straight to a 16 cruiser main event. We'll see you then, dude, with a 69 ride of Gavin Fosdick 1 and 2. (1720) cruisers on the track. Moto number 50, Magan, Bramer, Marshall, Baker, and DeLeon. Answer Factory colors rocking and rolling around that last turn. The Nag 9's on top right now. That's Max Marshall. Marshall ripping down this last straightaway. We got J&R colors in the 2 spot. That's Bramer. Marshall and Bramer. Uno and dos. And Moto 51, Zimmerman, Rogers, Pullitz, George, and Davis. Looks like Premier colors on top right now around that last turn. I'm looking at the Nag 10 E in the rig. Davis flying down this last straight right now. The 1 ride chasing him down is Zimmerman. Davis and Zimmerman. Davis and George actually 1 and 2. The X-Man in that 2 spot. It's a 7 bike. 2130 cruisers. I got a full rack of cats out there. Alan Sonoran, O'Connor, Kennedy, Zurich, Harney, Higgins, Bonzel, and Mona Smith. 2-2 on top. That's Zurich on the 1 right now. I got Alan Sonoran in the 2 spot with the 71 ride. Bonzel 1, 2, and 3. (31-35) cruisers. We got total points racing on the day. Bilotti, Gay, and Nye. Down to the last turn, I got Josh Gay on the top spot right now. I got Ryan Nye in that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 3 in the 2. Gay gets a little squirrely, goes back to the 2 spot. Nye gets the win. Gay gets the 2. Boom, boom, going to grab the 3. More total points racing for the 3640 cruiser class. Richard Wright, Ryan Seville, and Dave Hall. Psychopath colors on the top spot. White trying to get the win in the first round. S Squared trying to find a line. The 10, the 12, and the 49. 1, 2, and 3. Moto number 55. 4145 cruisers. Wharton, Bidwell, Swap, Mona Smith, and Oliviera. Answer Factory colors on top. Reddy's colors in the 2 spot. It's Mona Smith and Swap down the last straightaway. The National 23 and the National 84 checking out of round 1. Moto 56, more total points racing. 4650 cruisers this time. Camarada, Gonzalez, and DeLeon. Flying down to that last turn. I'm looking at Gonzalez on the top spot. Positive Impact Racing ripping down this last straightaway. Fabian's going to get this one in this round. Rocket Color's going to come by for the 2. DeLeon, Camarada, 2-3. (51-55) cruisers coming. Lade, Bramer, Wood, Hebner, Bingaman, and Brisson. Jam and Jimmy on the top spot. Power FX Speed Co. rock on down that last straightaway right now. 3 riders going to the show. Jam and Jimmy is checking out. 2 spot. The Gold Cup 2 right now. That's coming. And Brisson. (56-60) cruiser class. Layfield, Curry, Gay, Edwards, Sneed, Holda, and Chavone. Ripping around that last turn. Looks like Chippendale colors on the top spot. I'm looking for the 7-8 rider, Andy Curry. Curry flying down the last straightaway. 3 riders moving on. Curry's taking the top ticket. Cyclecraft colors in the 2 spot. That's Layfield. And Cyclecraft in the 3 spot as well as Holda. The Cyclecraft boys checking out with Andy Curry. 1, 2, and 3. '61, '65 cruisers on the track. Merritt, True, Carbo, and Bercier. 1 rider going straight to the show. As we hit this last turn, I got 3 riders down there ripping around. Only 1 gentleman can move on. I got a nag plate on top right now. I'm looking for Carbo on the 1. MCS Racing Fly. The nag 2 is checking out. Moto number 60, 6-year-old novices on the track. Sullivan, Zvorak, Hernandez, White, Swan, and Skinner. We're flying down the 3rd straightaway. There was no 500 novice today. We're going straight to the 6 novices. Everyone going crazy out there for the kids. I got Swan in the 2 spot, but who's my rider up top? Maybe that's Snakebite out there, Solomon Skinner. Skinner was rolling yesterday. Let's see if that dude's back on top as they rip this last straightaway. The 0-5-9 doing it once again. Solomon the Snakebite, Skinner ripping down that last straightaway. Swan in that 2 spot with the 2-2 flying hard on a Sunday morning. Skinner, Swan, 1-2. Moto number 61, your 7-year-old novice on the track. Matthias Bello, Bruce Swap, Chesney Salzgiver, and Alex Schwobel. Oh, man. Little Beef takes off topside once again, rocking that Reggie's gear down through the 2nd straightaway. Brucey looking to check right into a main event, right on that 2 spot. Has got the red on, maybe the positive impact right at the 940. I'm not too sure. I just know that I got Beef on top right now. Little Beef rounding that 3rd turn, looking for the only transfer spot in Moto 61. He's way out on top in his own zip code right now. He's flying through that 4th straightaway all by himself. Some positive impact. That's got to be Bello in that 2 spot, I believe. Down around the last turn, though. Beef is gone. Little Beef pumping his way down this last straightaway. This dude right here, we'll see the rest of you in the main event. Moto 62, your 8 novice class. Thompson, Hall, Watson, Rosbick, Kubik, and McConney. I got Lethal Threat colors on top right now. I'm looking for the 4-5-4, Clay McConney. McConney on top. Got some Guy Brothers colors in the 2 and 3. Oh, no. Another rider back there in the 2 spot. They're bumping bars. They're coming through that 4th straightaway. They're making some moves, but Lethal Threat's going to stay on top for the moment. Clay McConney around that last turn. Down the last straightaway, he rolls, got triple digits on that 2 spot as well. The 4-5-4 flying back at me. The 406 in the 2 spot, that's Caden Thompson. McConney. Thompson, McConney, 1 and 2. Malmquist, Hernandez, and Gijan. 10 novices around that last turn. Waterford colors on top once again. Ray Malmquist looking to get the win the first round. Total points race in Moto number 30. Malmquist gets the win in the first round, way out there on top. The 315 is Gijan. And Hernandez, 1, 2, and 3. Total points racing once again, the 12 novice class. Amelia Lineball, Celeste Hernandez, and Daniel Baccaro. Positive impact colors on the top spot. Going to be Baccaro on the one right now. I got Lineball and Hernandez going 2 and 3 in the Sprocket Kings and Fearless gear, but it's all the positive impact colors on top as they rip around that last turn. Baccaro down that last straightaway. The 3-2-4 will get the win here in the first round. The Sprocket Kings ride of Lineball and the Fearless ride of Hernandez 1, 2, and 3. 14 novices and more total points racing. Moto 65, Dowling, Hernandez, and Van Dusen. I got red on top. Got to be the bike doctor colors out there. Kenny Dowling, the 507. She has been flying all weekend long. Kenny down this last straightaway, putting the pump on. She's going to get the ace here in the first round. Van Dusen and Hernandez, the 40 and the 23, 2 and 3. $26.35 knobs. Skinner, Hall, Skinner, Freeman, and Bankso. And down that last straight, paver plate on top. He hit a little arts and crafts this morning. I respect that. Jacob Benso, he's going to get the win. He's moving on with the 138 of Big Mike Skinner, 1 and 2. $41.45 novices, Moto 67. I got Lucas Merlot, Mike Yost, Brian DeLunas, Carlos Williams Sr., Andrea Frank, and Corey Seipel. Down that second straight we fly. I'm looking for the 5-7 of Seipel on top once again. PA boy rocking and rolling. I got Nova colors in that 2 spot. Seipel, though, rocking the USCA gear down around the last turn. This dude is flying right now. The 5-7's looking to check into a 41.45 novice main event. 2 riders moving on. The 5-7, Seipel, getting it done right here. The 2 spot in the Nova gear is the 82 of DeLunas. He is also moving on. $51.55 knobs. Moto 68, Wheeler, Wachter, Janelli, and Taylor. I got room for one rider in this main event right here, and I got Chippendale colors rounding that last turn. Rich Janelli doing his thing. He's making his way down the last straightaway. He's the only rider transferred into a main event in round 1. $500 intermediates, Palmer, Waters, Farrell, Davis, Long, and Edmonds. Flying super fast right now. I believe I got Pierce Palmer on the top spot. Palmer on top, doing it for the Midwest Mafia. Down that last straightaway, the 4-6-1 and the 3-3 for the Gate 9 crew, Jamison Farrell. Six intermediates, Step, Bradley, Beekman, Sinchak, Lomascolo, and Peluso. Got to be Noah Lomascolo doing it for the Send It crew. Bit back on the last straightaway once again. The 6-year-old intermediates flying fast. 160 gets a little schooly, but holds on. Lomascolo and 160 of Beekman, 1 and 2. Seven-year-old intermediates, moto number 71. Nelson, Follett, Towsley, Guy, Gunter, Zimbardo, and Forey. Down that last turn, we got the 7 bike flying super fast. That's Colton Towsley. Towsley's getting it done the first round. He's moving on with the 93 bike of the Shotgun for the Gate 9 crew. Second rack here, 7 intermediates. Neiman, Dijogo, Lowe, Gleason, Williams, and Adams. One rider pulling away from the pack as he hits that last turn. Battle for the 2 spot is hot right now, but the top rider is gone. Flying on that last turn. Making his way down this last straightaway, the 119 ride of Riley Lowe doing his thing once again here. We dropped our third place rider. We dropped a couple of them back there. And the 856 of Williams, 1 and 2. Getting our down riders situated real quick. 8-year-old intermediates on the track. Moto 73, Sturgeon, White, Bidwell, Shike, March, and Thomas. 2 riders going straight to a main event here in Moto 73. At the moment, I got the 3-4 on top. That's the beast, Bidwell. The 321 is Sturgeon. Bidwell, Sturgeon, 1 and 2. Moto number 74, second rack of the 8-year-old intermediates. I got the Snot Rocket, the Pickle, LBJ Swan, Pasquale Benzo, and Batman, Zoran Shike. On 2 wheels, colors on the top spot. I got Guy Brothers in the 2 spot right now. It's going to be Fulton and Daughtery 1 and 2. The Snot Rocket and the Pickle. The 1-2-7 and the 1-2-3. Trying to take the only 2 transfers here in this round. Ripping around that last turn right now. It is still on 2 wheels on top. Moto 74 flying on the last straightaway. The 1-2-7 and the 39 ride of Swan. Fulton and Swan 1 and 2. Nine-year-old intermediates, Perrin, Lineball, Davis, Ziegler, Palmer, Sullivan, and Schumann. We're taking 3 riders straight to the main event as they hit that last turn. The 5-4 on top is Jess Perrin. Quebec rider on top with an Ontario rider in the 2 spot. Perrin, Lineball, 1 and 2, and the 1-7-1 to Davis. Getting it done. Moving on to our 10-inner class, Moto 76, Yost, Smith, Dudek, Caliano, Boxman, and Jenkins. I'm looking for Dudek on top. Darwin the Dude doing his thing on the top spot right now, I believe. Coastal Racing Colors dip into that 2 spot. That's got to be the Gold Cup 1 of the Fresh Prince. Dudek and Prince 1 and 2 right now. The Dude and the Fresh Prince coming on that last turn. The 1-5-2 though. Oh, it's the 106. I'm sorry. Adam Boxman's on top. Boxman gets the top spot. The Gold Cup 1 if Smith gets the 2. Second rack of your 10 intermediate class, Moto 77. I got the Jet, Jaden Guy, Eric Castro, the Moose, Ryder Wienold, Top Gun, Audrey Daisy, and Dwaylon Carter. Gold Cup plate rocking the show right now. Got to be Castro on the 1 spot once again. Castro comes flying down in that 2 spot. The 205, Dwaylon Carter. Castro and Carter are moving on. 11-year-old intermediates, Emerson, Swan, Peck, Kirk, and Adams. Positive Impact Racing on top. Going to be the Bamboo, Mitchell Adams. Bamboo on the 1. Bike Zone colors in that 2 spot right now. Gold Cup plate going to be Declan Kirk. Bamboo and Kirk down this last straightaway. The 71 bike. Adams gets the win. Kirk grabs the 2. Twelve-year-old intermediates, Zimmerman, Gates, Barry, Holtz, and Fafes. Oh, man, things changing up. 21 bike taking over. Haley Holtz on the 1 spot right now, showing the boys a fast lap around the Chesapeake BMX track. Holtz and Barry 1 and 2. Moto 80, Anderson, Schmidt, Walters, and Poist. More 12 intermediates, 2 more going to a main event here. No excuses, colors on top. I'm looking for the 8-0 ride at Jake Schmidt. Schmidt got Poist in that 2 spot. The 80 and the 136 going 1 and 2. And both riders moving on. Malone, Handy, Harrington, Thompson, Kluwer, Adams, Wheeler, and Stepp. A full rack of 13 intermediates. 3 riders checking out this one. Gold Cup plate running the show is Chase Handy. PA boy flying on this last straightaway. Handy's going to get the win here in the first round. He's checking out. Here comes the 34, though. Caden Thompson. Thompson and the on 2 wheels ride, the 10 bike of Malone, also moving on. Malone, Thompson, 2 and 3. Moto 82, 14-year-old intermediates. BMX Bob, Autumn Ligo. The Cat Attack, Katarina Poist, Brielle Merlot, and Tripp Schwartzentruber. Tripp's on top right now, the 39 flying down that last straightaway. Schwartzentruber gets it done for the Ohio Elite crew. The C-Bike, Bricker, also moving on. $15 intermediates on the track. Van Dusen, Swan, Olsen, Green, and Ace Vito. Got to be BBJ Swan, 257 doing it for the Guy brothers right now down this last straightaway. Battle for that 2 spot's hot. The pump is on for the boys right now. The 257 comes hot. Swan moves on. Here comes the 109. Van Dusen for Mike's Bikes. Moto 84, 1720 intermediates. Hoover, Hanville, DeCento, Nadeau, Bonzel, and Parsons. We got 6 riders in the class today. That means 2 of them are moving straight to the main event out of this one. On top right now is the 23 bike of Alex Hoover for 468 Designs. Hoover is checking out with the D bike of Junior, 1 and 2. (26:35) intermediates. Moto 85. Carragher, Green, Dustin, Delgado, Hayes, Renzi, and Towsley. We're taking 3 riders straight to the main event. I got 2 riders pulling away from the pack as they hit this last turn. Gold Cup 1. That's Boo Carragher. Carragher, the 28 bike, is the Doctor, and the last spot's going to go to the 309 of Green. (36:40) intermediate. Total points racing today. Moto 86. Nick Forey, Sasquatch, Jeremy Ziegler, and David Kluwer. Hot one for that top spot. Who's going to get the win here in the first round? I got the 2.55 and the 7.6 coming back at me. The 7.6 and the 2.55. Kluwer, Forey, Ziegler. Moto 87, your 41-45 intermediate class. Hassan, Zimmerman, Yost, Peluso, Robinson, and Harrison. 2 riders checking out of this one down the last straight we fly. I got the 1-2-1 of Steve Yost. I'm seeing the 190 ride on Peluso on top. Peluso and Yost. The 190 and the 1-2-1, 1 and 2. (51-55) intermediates. Lembach, Schickel, Jones, and Bingaman. Down to the last turn, we got 2 riders looking for that top spot. Only 1 transfer spot available. I'm seeing trifecta colors. I'm seeing an E. It's Bingaman. It's Schickel putting the pump on right now, but the E-bike has got the power. It looks like Bingaman is moving on. Welcome to the Girls Club. Moto 89, Carragher, Spears, Pangione, Brindley, and Vango Chea. 2 girls going straight to the show here. I got Chippendale colors on the top spot. Looks like Gordy's colors in that 2 spot. Possibly Vango Chea on the 1. Possibly Carragher. Let's figure it out. I know that I definitely got Tatum Brindley in that 2 spot. It's a Gold Cup 1 on the top spot. It is Vango Chea. Vango Chea, Brindley. Oh, man. Down that last straightaway. Vango Chea and Carragher. The Chippendale girls get it done. Total points racing for the 7 girls experts today. Moto number 90, the Wonder Twin, Crew Jones and the Party Muffin. On top right now, looks like Crew Jones rocking down that last straightaway. I'm sorry, that's the Wonder Twin, Kishball on top. Kishball, the Party Muffin, and Crew Jones. 1, 2, and 3. Eight-year-old girls experts, Nye, Edmonds, Gonzalez, Swap, and Palamaki. I got the Rockstar on top for Sisu Bicycles down that last straightaway, rider in that 2 spot. That's the J bike of Edmonds. Palamaki and Edmonds are going straight to a main event. Walgren, Spence, Seifert, Turnahan, and Greer. J&R colors on top. The World 4, Boo the Beast, Henley, Greer. Greer's on top, got the Loke Dog in the 2 spot. Boo the Beast and the Loke Dog run the show, run that last turn. I'm seeing Sunshine back in that 3 spot right now. Down the last straightaway, it's J&R all over the top of this one. Boo the Beast is moving on, and the Loke Dog is checking out. Nine-year-old girls experts, 5 riders in the class. The moto number is 93. Nelson, Davis, Ireland, Snyder, and Dowdy. The Nightmare on top for Get a Grip. Amelia Dowdy on the 1 spot. Got Supercross colors in that 2 spot. That's Ruru Island, and Dowdy and Ireland, 1 and 2. Farrell, Gray, Palamaki, Nye, and Elliton. 5 riders in the 10 girls X class right now. We're ripping around that last turn. Rider on top is putting the pump down. Got the nag plate on. Or that's actually Palamaki, I believe. The World 3 it is. Palamaki's going to get the win. The Viper's going to grab the 2 spot. Eleven girls experts, Dawson, Ambrosiak, Jason, Bruni, and Kopetsky. Factory Senate LSG going to be Callie Kopetsky on the 1 spot right now. Battle for the 2 is hot. Got a nag plate back there. All right. It's a 13 plate, actually. Kopetsky and Ambrosiak, 1 and 2. Callie Kopetsky and Over Easy moving on to an 11 girls expert main event. 9 riders in the 12 girls X class today. The moto number is 96. Smith, White, Burgess, Bem, and Gadbois. Colors on top. I'm looking at the Butcher, Autumn Bem, ripping down that last straightaway. The Butcher looking for the first place in the first round and a trip to a main event. Autumn's checking out with the Albies ride of Gadbois. Hoddle, Adloff, Swagger, and Watson. Down around that last turn. I got Adloff in the 2. My rider up top is Mary Hollis Watson for Jet Racing. Watson and Adloff, 1-2, and moving on. Thirteen-year-old girls experts, Cole, Callow, Pierce, Brindley, George, Smith, and Penrod. Got to be the crazy girl, Camden Cole for the Power Effect Speedco crew. The Nag 15 on top of this one. 2 ladies moving on. I got a 6 bike in that 2 spot. That's the Pitbull, Poppy Penrod. Cole and Penrod, 1 and 2. Moto 99, Blair, Wenzel, Olson, Bertrand, Tilly, Lacey, and Tilly. Tongue outs on top, Lacey in that 2 spot. It's Factory 09 and S squared on the top 2 tickets right now. Down to the 3rd turn we go. I got another lady in there trying to sneak in. Everyone flying down around, but it's all Tilly and Lacey right now. Ripping down that last straightaway, tongue out. Gets the win. Lacey grabs the 2. Both ladies are moving on. Fourteen girls experts, 13 riders in the class. Pierce, Heckroth, Blankstrom, McMillan, Donahue, Sarasa, and Davis. Flying down this last straightaway. I got the World 6 on top. That's Kaylee Sarasa. Sarasa's going to get the win. McMillan's going to get the 2. So Black Widow and Airborne are moving on in Moto 100. Russell, Sweet, Spencer, Gilman, Zvonar, and Miller. Faster Bobby Gilman rocking the full tilt radio gear around the last turn. Down the last straightaway, she flies. It's all Gilman on top right now. Right in the 2 spots, the Nag 15 is Spencer. So full tilt and 110% nutrition are moving on. Gilman and Spencer, 1 and 2. (15-16) girls experts, Moto 102. Claridge, Sutherland, Transu, Jones, Sweet, Jonjovic, and Cyrus. Another World 6, the Voice, Avery Jones for the J&R crew. In the 2 spot, I got the Nag 5. The World 6 of the Nag 5, Jones and Jonjovic, 1 and 2. Boker, Day, Custer, Steerfoss, Pinero, and Gish. We got a hot one for that top spot. I believe I got Boker on top. Oh, man, someone else dips in that 2 spot. We're down the last straightaway, but it's all Boker on the 1. The National 78 pumping away down this last straightaway. I got 3 girls coming for the 2 spot. Boker moves on. Pinero holds on. (17-20) ladies experts, Moto 104. Elder, Martin, Poters, Yakelson, Martin, and Furmanek. Alto colors on top. Got to be Emma Martin on the one bike. Down the last straightaway, she's taking the first ticket to the main event, and the Nag 14 is going to grab the 2 spot. So the Alto and the BMX Sharks, Martin and Elder, 1 and 2. Moto 105, more 17-20 ladies experts. McAndrew, Shea, Jordan, Matiko, and Raleigh. And down around that last turn, got to be the Nag 5 of Kylie Shea on top once again. Chase Bicycles ripping down the last straightaway. Shea way out on top. She's moving on with the Nag 12 bike of the Orange Crush. Lily Raleigh for Impact BMX. 21-30 ladies experts now. 5 riders on the track, and we're taking 2 of these ladies to a main event. Robeson, March, Walbert, Gallagher, and Murphy. S-squared colors on top, Claiborne colors in the 2 spot. Murphy and March going 1 and 2. The Nag 1 and the 3 bike down the last straightaway. Murphy's on top, March in the 2 spot. Both ladies are checking out. And on to another total points race. Your 4150 ladies expert class, Moto 107, Kugler, Badoniak, and Privet. In the zone colors on top, going to be Sonia Badoniak. I got time to shine in the 2 spot. That's Kugler. SC Flyers back. That's the Devil Dog, Misty Privet back in the 3. The 5, the Nag 11, and the 2 going 1, 2, and 3. But we got a fast one coming down that last straightaway. Can in the zone hold on? Yes, they can. Badoniak, Kugler, Privet. $51 and over experts on the track. 51 and over experts. Ladies experts, Moto 108, Bliss, Kaminsky, Gebhardt, and Thalogu. Sia colors on top. That's Kelly Thalogu. Got Mama Marge in that 2 spot. One lady going straight to the show. Sia, crank out 1 and 2. Ghost back in that 3. But it looks like it's going to be the Nag 11 moving on in round 1. Here come the expert boys, everybody. 5 and under experts already out there on the track. Moto number 109. 6 riders in the class today. Lachlan Hunt, Gavin Edwards, Lincoln Moore, Kendall Horseman, Jay Shable, and Timothy Katswara. Down the last straightaway they fly. I got a Nag plate on top with the ghost colors on. That's going to be the Hot Rod Lincoln Moore. 2 spots going to go to the Gold Cup 2 of Scheibel for Sparta BMX. Ghost and Sparta 1 and 2. Six-year-old experts on the track. Garcia, Fowler, Murphy, Ross, and Whited. Sharks colors on the top. Going to be El Tiburon, Jax Fowler, the Nag 2 running the show. I got the boss, Bryce Ross, the F-Bike back in that 2 spot because we have 2 Rock 1s in this class. That's what's up, boys. Fowler and the F of Ross, 1 and 2. Seven-year-old experts going to semis this morning. Furcatch, D'Imperio, Baxter, and Van Gelder, and Reynolds. Hollywood Reynolds on the top for in the zone crew. The National 56 turns and burns that last turn. Got a Nag plate in that 2 spot. Looks like no excuses colors. Jumping Jacks, Furcatch. Reynolds, Furcatch are headed to semis. The Roadrunner, Kellen Maluski, Jethro Salva, Beckett Mona Smith, Kristen Merzayan, and Action, Jackson Jennings. Haro colors on top right now. Into that last turn. Jethro Salva all over the top spot as he flies down this last straightaway with the Nag 4s looking to check into a semi himself. Salva on top. Rider in that 2 spots. The 1-3, a mismatch. Merzayan for the Send It crew. Send It going to get the win. Haro going to get the 2. Mismatch and Salva moving on. Moto 113, Ellerton, Ortiz, Francis, Wegley, and Gibbler. Identified colors on top. I'm looking for the Nag 20 bike of Joel Wegley running the show down the last straight here in Moto 113. Wegley's on top. Got a 1-4 in that 2 spot. That's Grambo Gibbler. Gibbler going to come by. Wegley going to get the 2. Grambo and Wegley, AOT and Identify checking in to a semi-main event. Moto 114, 8-year-old experts. Castellano, Dustin, Conway, Johnson, Kinsler, Sullivan, and Malmquist. 19 riders in the 8-year-old expert class today. They got semis. The 130 on top right now is the Fox Kinsler. He's going to get the win. The World 7's checking out as well. That's Sullivan. So Impact and Gate 9, the Fox and Spencer Sullivan are moving on. Moto 115, Conrad Dowses, Audie Rick, Asher Clements, Jackson Halbert, Taryn James, and Anthony Cooper. Gold Coast colors on top. Got to be the Bandit Audie Rick. Rick down the last straight, got a 2 in the 2 spot. That's Jackson Halbert. Rick and Halbert looking to transfer out of this one. And they're going to. Rick, Halbert, moving on. Cunningham, Dixon, Cox, Aveni, Calkay, and Johnson. Down to the last turn they go. Maybe Phoenix Race on the top spot right now. It's the Nag 10. I'm sorry, that's the Sign Assassin. That's the Black Widow crew out there. Grayson Cox, he's going to get the win. The Nag 15 in the 2 spot is Cunningham. Cox and Cunningham 1 and 2. NineX has 21 riders in the class. They have semis as well. Moto 117 down to the last turn. Buckles, Lineball, Carroll, Pieper, Kromowski, and Atkins. Top rider right now got a Nag plate on. Got to be the Speed Train Luke Pieper for the S-Square crew. Got the Good Ride BMX doing it for Dale on the 2 spot. Pieper and Buckholtz moving on to semis. Moto 118, Peck, Millard, and Proda, Eckel, and Wegley. Answer Factory colors on top. I'm looking for the World 2 at Chase Eckel. All the way from California to the East Coast to get himself a couple of wins this weekend. This dude's flying on the last straightaway once again, Eckel. And I got Power Effect Speed Code colors in Proda, Eckel and Proda 1 and 2. Moto 119. through that 4 straightaway. Waters, Redmond, McCall, Hudzik, and Hansen elevate on top. Going to be H2 on the go, the Nag 16. I got identified colors in the 2 spot. That's Hudzik. Waters, Hudzik, 1 and 2. S squared back in the 3 spot. Redmond trying to sneak into this one. Waters, Hudzik, Waters, 1 and 2. Maluski, Lander, Burkhart, Gischel, and Olsen. Your last rack of 9X on the track right now. Moto 120. Down on that last turn. I got a Gold Cup plate on the show. That's going to be Winky Lander for the Answer Army National Team. Winky's on top. Who's going to grab the 2 spot? The Powers ride comes by. Burkhart. Moto 121. Dobell, Leonetti, Johnson, Hardbarger, Gallegos, and Brady. 2 riders going straight to a 10X main event. We got Sharks colors on top. This week, Cruzy to Racer. Gallegos doing his thing. He's taking the top one. Nag 20 is going to roll by. Leonetti, the 6 kid, also checking out. 122 on the track right now. Moto 122. Addison, Martinez, Oklopsic, Widener, Salzgiver, and Derlunis. Answer Factory colors on top. The J-Dog, Coy Widener. The World 7 on top once again down this last straightaway. Widener is moving on. And the Rocket Ride of Oklopsic going to go 1 and 2. Moto 123, your 11X class. Mazzara, Gonzalez, Noyola, Young, Kovalovsky, and Hudzik. J&R colors, the Young Gun, Cody Young, the World 1. Flying down the last straight, got a Nag 9 in the 2 spot. That's Noyola. The Young Gun and Gnarly Charlie, 1 and 2, and checking into an 11 expert semi-main event. 124, Santos, Paxman, Warner, Graves, Pommels, and Perito. King Kong on the top spot. The Gold Cup 2 rolling down in that last turn. Oh, man, we got a hot one, though. 2 and 3 go down. The Beast gets caught up in that 2, and 5th place sneaks in there. That looks like the Mighty Mouse. Graves catching some luck right there. King Kong and the Mighty Mouse are moving on. How about a round of applause for all of our down riders, everyone? $125 coming down to that last turn. Semplis, Barassa, DeCento, Grable, and Snyder. 2 more riders looking to check into a semi as we hit this. Looks like Braden Snyder on top. Got identified colors in that 2 spot. It's going to be Snyder and Semplis, 1 and 2. All right, everyone. How about a big round of applause for our down riders? And we are back. 12-year-old experts on the track right now, Moto 126. Cameron Huntsberry, Zane Swiney, Zandon Santana, Hayden Day, Jackson Horn, and Chase Bidwell. Looks like Day on top right now. Got S-squared gear in that 2 spot, maybe Jumpin' Jack's Horn. It's Day and Horn, the Fireball, and Jumpin' Jacks going 1 and 2 around turn 3 right now. Rider in that 3 spot. That's going to be the Cannon, Zandon Santana, 1, 2, and 3. Ghost Colors rocking that 4 spot. The boys flying down to the last turn. Still Day, Horn, Santana, 1, 2, and 3. The pump is on down the last straight, but the Gold Cup plate still running the show. Day is checking out. Horn gets it done. 127 more lead. Donahue, Bowers, Rabinowitz, and Custer. I got Flying Ryan on the top spot of the Claiborne gear. Got King Kitty rocking that pack here in that 2 spot. Claiborne pack 1 and 2 into the last turn. 2 riders going to a semi-main event here in Moto 127, but it's all Flying Ryan on top. Rabinowitz rolling down the last straightaway. He's trying to get this one done. Flying Ryan gets the win. King Kitty grabs the 2. Gray, Piper, Boyd, Dowdy, and Gorbatuk. Got to be Piper on the 1. HRP Designs down to the last turn. Rider in the 2 spot. Turning and burning. Might be the pump ride. It is. No, that's Dowdy back there. Get a grip. Piper and Dowdy, 1 and 2. More 12X on the track. Hubbard, Cook, Harrison, Hammer, and Stravopolis. Around the last turn they go. Gold Cup plate on top. Once again, that's Hurry Up Hubbard for Liberty BMX. I got Stravopolis in the 2 spot. Hubbard and Stravopolis moving on. "13-year-old experts on the track going to quarter main events today. Brodden, Minell, Turnaham, Palmer, Walters, and Taylor. 09 colors on top. That's Taylor. Got Palmer in the 2 spot. The World 4 and the 17 are checking out of the first round. Swan, Kopetsky, Martinez, Goris, Huggins, and Quick. Kopetsky on top right now. Got Martinez in that 2 spot. Huggins back there with Goris in the 4. All 4 riders go popping down the last turn. It's Factory Set LSG on top, though. Nutriciv's Factory in the 2 spot. Here comes Irie Vibes. Down the last straightaway. Kopetsky going to get it done. 2 spots going to go to the P-Star. Kopetsky and Martinez. Graves, Weigel, Santos, Fuller, Trinka, and Andrews. Rocco Andrews on top right now, rolling around that 3rd, turning down in the last turn right now. Rocco Andrews all over this one, doing it for I Am Cook Bicycles. I got a 707 back there. That's killing it, Santos. Andrews, and the 2 spot's going to go to the 3-2 of the monster Austin Fuller for Time to Shine. Moto 133, more 13X. Daughtery, Guy, Barassa, Wettendorf, Massa, and Marhafer popping their way down to that last turn. Looks like Wettendorf and Marhafer on the top 2 tickets right now. Flying down that last straightaway. The 3 and the 4 looking to check out this one. Manual action on top. The 3 and the 4. Woo, little ET by T-Bone there. Wettendorf and Marhafer moving on. Moto 134. Wilkie, Baskin, Johnson, Reelander, and Adkins. Looks like James Johnson for raw race footage on top. I got a C-Bike back in that 2 spot. C-Bike, that's James Johnson. Got the Nag 11 on top. That's Wilkie, J&R Bicycles. Wilkie Johnson, 1-2. "14-year-old experts semis on the board today. 135s on the track. Geis, Yeager, Badoniak, Morris, and Schumann. In the zone colors on top, going to be the Bad Nader, Matt Badoniak. The 1 ride, popping his way down the last straightaway. Big manual right there. He's looking, got a little squirrely, but held on. Nice save, dude. Badoniak's moving on with the 10 bike of Yeager, 1 and 2. Moto 136, you know who, Sean Lehue, the Wild Man, Mikey Tongovich, Speed Bump, Nate Tobacek, the Boomerang, Caden Ireland, and the King, Brady King. Ireland on top. Looks like King in that 2 spot. Supercross and J&R ripping down this last straightaway. Factory Rift tangent back in the 3, but it's Ireland and King moving on in the first round. Weaver, Dowling, Bergeron, Spence, and G. Shizzy out there. Down into turn 3 they go right now. Airborne colors on top. That's going to be Gish on the 1 spot. Gish on the 1 spot. Got Ontario colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Cobra Kai. Flying down around the last turn. Hayden Gish still run the show. Ain't nothing but a G thing. Gish is going to be moving on with the 12 ride of Bergeron, 1 and 2. "14 experts, last rack. I'm going to semi-main events. Markham, Hart, Blair, Fafes, and Owens in the zone on the top 2 spots right now. Flying back at us, the 3 bike, Markham, and the 8 bike, the Wildcat, 1 and 2. Teammates getting it done once again. Moto 139, your 15 expert class. Hayes, Kimball, Bertrand, Bradley, Kling, and Frost. Got to be Mason Hayes for the Mongoose Crew, National 94. Looking to check into a semi-main event. Hayes is rolling on. 2 spots going to go to the Trackhawk Crew, Hunter Kimball. Mendito, Bertoli, Reidlinger, Horgeson, and Dye. I got Black Crown colors on top, looking at the Skull Crusher, Gavin Mendito. Mendito on the 1, Daylight colors in that 2 spot. Got the Dye guy back in the 3 spot. It's Mendito, Bertoli, Dye, 1, 2, and 3. Only 2 riders checking into a semi, though. The Nag 9 and the Nag 11. The Nag 11 and the Nag 9. 1 and 2. 141 is your moto number. Rocky Lousman, Raiden Thompson, Harrison Mood, Mason Good, and Bobby Varetos. Down to the last turn they roll. The pump's on. All 5 of them coming at me fast right now. Rider on top's got the 7-2. That's Mason Good. Good's going to be rolling out with Hoodie B, Bobby Vretos for the Chippendale Crew. 16-year-old experts on the track, Moto 142. Deswan, Hamilton, Aina, Helzel, and Gallagher. S-squared colors go popping down in the last turn. I'm looking at the nag 13, Tyler Helzel. Helzel knows how to get it done. He's got himself a huge lead right now down this last straightaway. Helzel's moving on, but the 2 spot's going to be the 3 at Deswan, 1 and 2. 143 is on the track. Second round should start staging up. Everybody. Lawler, Hill, Smith, Tarango, Hebner, and Moscato. Gordy's colors on top. I'm looking at Feathers, the 7 bike. Logan Smith, Tarango. Feathers on the 1. Got a Gold Cup plate in that 2 spot. That's got to be the Moose Moscato for Hellfire BMX. The 7 in the Gold Cup 3 looking to check out Feathers and the Moose, 1 and 2. Moto 144, Bruni, Ligo, McCain, Amico, and Keller. Full tilt radio colors, the National 15 of Tommy Bruni's rocking around that last turn. 2 spot, I got J&R gear. That's got to be the Ripper, Griffin, Keller. Bruni and Keller, 1 and 2. The National 61 and the National 15. 15 and 61 in that order are moving on. Moto 145, Mears, Kaiser, Hamill, Lips, and Barone. Zach Kaiser up top, factory set at LSG, World 3. Flying around, I got Alto colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Matty Barone. Kaiser and Barone looking to dip out of this one and go to semi-main events in Moto 145. Kaiser, Barone moving on. And second round is staging up. Everybody. Make your way to staging. We're almost done with the first round. 1720 experts going to quarter main events today. 146, LaShore, Pullitz, Janelli, Schreiner, Boyd, and Benj. Looks like racing colors on top. Maybe Benj on the top right now. Yes, it is. Benj on the 1. Lethal Threat colors dipping in that 2 spot. Benj down the last straightaway. He's moving on. Here comes the 7-3 bike of Boyd. Benj and Boyd, 1 and 2. Moto 147, Gavilma, Kaiser, Jansen, Connolly, McGon, and Anderson. Factory Rift Tangent, Bobby Wasabi, the World 5 on top. Got set at LSG colors. Jake Kaiser in the 2 spot. Bobby Wasabi, Jake Kaiser, the World 5 in the 1 going 1 and 2. Back in that 3 spot. I Am Cook colors. It's got to be Jake Jansen. Flying on the last turn. 2 more riders trying to get to a quarter main event here, but it's all Wasabi on top. Connolly checking out. Kaiser checking out. Moto 148, Golden, Lampley, Zimmerman, DeLeon, Herrera, and Jones. BMX Sharks colors all over the top ticket right now. That's going to be Enrique Herrera, the World 8 for the BMX Sharks. Sharks go swimming around that last turn. We got a battle for that 2 spot, but it's all Enrique on the top spot right now. Herrera going to take the top, the 3. Lampley going to take that 2 spot. $17.20 experts, Hill, Marshall, Hinckley, Stazetsky, and Carter. I got Stazetsky on top, got Marshall in that 2 spot. Factory Black Crown, Answer Factory on the last straightaway. The Rock 1 and the Nag 17 are moving on. Second round, start staging up, please. Second round, make your way to staging. Popovich, Bramer, Gilliam, Drinkard, and Weatherspoon. Haro colors on top. That's going to be E-Pop, the World 7. Popovich goes popping himself down to that last turn. Rider in that 2 spot's got the J&R gear on. Going to be the Rhino, Ryan Bramer. The World 7 and the 20 down this last straightaway. Pop gets it done. He gets the win. Bramer also moving on. 151, Casanova, Welch, Gerke, Varndell, and Rogers. More 1720 experts looking to go to quarter main events today. I got a 7 bike on top. That's the Major, Marshall Gerke. Answer BMX down the last straightaway. The Major gets it done. 2 spots going to the F bike at Casanova for the S-squared national team, 1 and 2. Rose, Salisbury, Hausler, Schneider, Jagelston, Ellis. I got Canfold on the top spot, doing it for the Dirt Addiction crew now. Hausler, he's making his way down to the last turn. Battle for that 2 spots hot. 2, 3, and 4 all ripping around that last turn at the same time, but it's all Yvonne on top right now. Dirt Addiction bringing this one down. He's taking it to the Hausler. He gets the win. The 5-1 spot is Salisbury picking up that 2 spot. The Snag 7 and the 5-1 moving on. Moto 153, Goodrum, Shar, Weber, Beccaro, Goodwin, and Sinchak. 21-25 experts taking 2 to a main event here. Up top right now is the 8 bike. That's Solomon Goodwin. Goodwin's making his way down. I got a Nag 18 on the outside. That's Sinchak. Goodwin and Sinchak. Moving on. 26-35 experts. Markle, Wood, Bjork, Smeraldo, and Gunter. The moto number is 154. Flying on that turn, Nag plate on top, going to be Bjork. Velocia Sport on top right now. Stretch coming down this last way. He's going to get the win. 2 spots going to the Coastal Racing rider, Drew Markle. Stretch and Markle, 1 and 2. Moto 155, we got 5 motos left in this round, so second round should be making their way to staging. Second round, please make your way up there. Bowler, Harney, Muller, Bynum, and Higgins. Down around that last turn. The top ride right now is the 1-3 bike. That's Eric Muller. And I got the coastal ride of Sir Good Bynum. Good Sir Bynum. Moving on, Muller and Bynum 1 and 2. 36-40 experts down that 4 straightaway. Melker, Proglowski, McConney, and Hall. I believe I got Dynasty colors on top. Lethal threat back there in the 2 spot. It's Hall and McConney 1 and 2. The Dynasty ride running the show. The Nag 19 trying to get the win in the first round. The only transfer spot out of this one. Hall, we'll see you boys in the main event. .41-45 experts on the track. Mona Smith, Hot, Swap, Jason, Varndell, DeHaven, and Bidwell. Answer Factory on top, gate 9 in that 2 spot. Reggie's back in the 3, but I'm taking 3. Down the last straight, it's Mona Smith, DeHaven, Swap, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Answer Factory, the Nag 17 going to get the win. Mona Smith's moving on, DeHaven's moving on, and Swap's moving on. .46-50 experts. We got 7 riders in this class, 2. 3 more going to the main event. Moto number 158. Gonzalez, Palmer, Halbert, Camarada, Bonzo, Malone, and DeLeon. Lethal threat colors on top right now down that last straightaway. The 160 Halbert, he's checking out. The 5-2 bike. That's Gonzalez in the 2 spot with the 61 ride of Camarada. 1, 2, and 3. .51-55 experts. We got a full rack of old guys today. Brisson, Ross, Cummings, Lausman, Silva, Blankstrom, Rabiton, and Nuccio. Alto colors running the show right now. I'm looking at the Nag 1, Renato Silva. Silva on point right now to get a first round transfer, but we're taking 3. Flying on the last turn, it's all Silva on point right now down that last straightaway. Renato will be checking out. Rider in that 2 spot is the 2 bike of Lausman and the Nag 13 of Banana Bread Blankstrom. Banana Bread Blankstrom. And your last rack of the first round. Last rack of the first round. Second round has been called up multiple times. Start making your way to staging, everybody. 56 and over experts. Moto 160. T-Bone Chabone, Tim Merritt, Ken Sneed, Dominic Eric Coates, Lamar Davis, and Andy Curry. I got Curry on the 1, got Chabone in the 2 spot. It's Chippendale and Stay Strong around that last turn, but it's all the 7-8 on top once again. Andy Curry, he gets the win. He's going to a main event, and so is T-Bone Chabone 1 and 2. And that's the end of the first round, everyone. We've already rocked through 1 round. I believe I got Mike on top right now, the 84 running the show. The girls back there battling for that last transfer spot, but it's all Peluso on top right now. New Jersey boy running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Super Duper Z in that 2 spot. Emmy Spears back in the 3. The 8-4, the Nag 11, and the 4-3 going 1, 2, and 3 around turn 3 and down that 4 straightaway. But it's all the 84 and the Nag 11 right now. The 43 bike trying to make a little magic happen as we round this last turn. 600 mixed open. Moto number 1. We're at the top of the round, everybody. Peluso is moving on with Super Duper Z 1 and 2. .78 mixed open, moto number 2. Neiman, Zimbardo, and Dijogo. Powers colors on top. Noah Neiman doing his thing. PA boy rips around that last turn. Rider in the 2 spot. Got the 3-1. That's Jace Dijogo. 2 riders checking out this one. The triple digits trying to make their way down the last straight, but it's all 2-1-5 and Neiman. Neiman gets it done. Dijogo gets it done. Motos 3 and 4. Wienel, Yost, Nelson, Smith, and Jenkins. Coastal Colors on top. Gold Cup 1. That's the Fresh Prince, Will Smith. Down that last straightaway, the Fresh Prince. He gets it done in the second round. He's moving on. The 3-1 bike coming back at us. That's the Moto Queen, Bailey Nelson. She's moving on. The 44 bike, Jenkins. And the last spot's going to the 200 bike of Yost. Moto number 5, Emerson, Dawson, Gadbois, and Fafes. 3 riders going to the show right here. Everyone coming down the last straightaway. I got Albie's Colors on top at the moment. That's the Warrior Princess, Gadbois. She's checking out. Another Albie's rider, Loaf, is moving on. The last spot's going to the 5-0 of Fafes, 1, 2, and 3. (13-14) mixed opens. Moto number 6, Zoe Malone, the Animal, Raquel Olsen, and Sophia Wenzel. I got Olsen on top, Crip Plate, looking to check into a main event. Raquel gets it done this morning with an 8 bike of Wenzel, 1 and 2. Parsons, DeCento, Jordan, and Nadeau. Flying on the last turn, got a skinny digit up top. The Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan for First Coast Nutrition. The Mad Rabbit's going to take the first transfer spot in round 2. The D-Bike, Junior, and the 118 of Cameron Nadeau, 1, 2, and 3. (31 over mixed open. Privet, Harrison, and Benxo. Motor number 8, 2 more riders checking out of this one. Oh, yeah, the 363 who did a little arts and crafts before the race today. Jacob Benso is moving on with the 6-6 ride of Harrison, 1 and 2. Here come our 6 and under opens, everyone. Moto number 9, the Warrior, Sawyer Murphy, Lachlan Hunt, and the Jet, Enzo Garcia. Down around they fly. Rider on top right now, I believe, is Garcia on top, I believe. The Sprocket Kings ride. Oh, man, Murphy tips into that top. Power Effect Speedco takes over. Battle for the 2's where it's at right now, but it's all Murphy on the 1. The Warrior, the 1-3-4 coming down that last straightaway. Murphy gets it done. 2 spot, Garcia. (7-8) open on the track. Dalzis, Johnson, and Johnson. Lethal Threat Colors on top, and look at the Rad Man. Conrad Dalzis, the 8 bike down the last straightaway. The 8 bike gets the win in the second round. This 2 place is going to go Kamikaze. Moving on. Salzgill, Carroll, McCall, and Line Ball. Sprocket Kings Colors on top. Got to be Line Ball on the 1 right now. Dylan rocking around that last turn. We're taking 2 to a main event out of this one. Line Ball's running the show down the last straightaway. I got a 2-3 in the 2 spot. That's Danny McCall. Line Ball and McCall moving on. Addison, Martinez, and Hardbarger. Got to be the gray man on. Got to be Martinez on top. Mini Martinez doing his thing right now. Rocking down that last straightaway. Battle for the 2. I got Lethal Threat pulling into the 2 spot. That's Martinez or Addison. Martinez, Addison, 1 and 2. Moto 13, Huntsberry, DeCento, Hammer, and Bidwell. Ghost Colors on top right now, but I got a couple of Ghost Riders out there. Let's figure out which one it is. It's the D-Bike. That's Cameron Huntsberry. Huntsberry on top right now. 2 riders going to the main event on this one. Battle for the 2 is up for grabs right now. The D-Bike gets it done. The 2-3 bike puts the pedals down. The future Chase Bidwell moving on as well with Huntsberry. Harrison, Cook, and Swiney. Albie's Colors pop into that last turn first. That's Mason Cook, the 33 bike. The 33's flying down around. Got a nice little lead right here as he pounds on this last straightaway. Cook's moving on. 2 spot. Looks like the 46 of Harrison. Cook and Harrison, 1 and 2. Massa, Geis, and Fafes. Looks like the mayor's on top right now for the Factory Mangler crew. I got the 12 flying down this last straightaway. I got S-squared Colors in that 2 spot. That's got to be Fafes right now. The 1-2 and the 5-5. Geis gets it at the line. (15-16) open, Moto 16. Hayes, Riley, and Kling. Mason Hayes is gone right now. This dude's all by himself down the last straightaway. The Mongoose rider is going to pick up the win in round 2. He's moving on. 2 spots going to go to the 1-5 at McFly. Lips, Hamilton, and Ana, moto number 17, your 15-16 open class. I got Lethal Threat colors on the top spot. The 304 is running the show. Back in that 2 spot, looks like some Rocket Racing colors. The 304 and the 64 getting chased down by the 19. 1, 2, and 3 here in moto 17. Down the last straight, Ana, Hamilton, checking out. Moto number 18, Goodrum, Gilliam, Schneider, and Hinckley. Flying and popping their way into that last turn right now. Rider on top has got a number plate he made on himself. Got to be Hinckley on the 1 spot right now. The 13 bike down the last straightaway. He did some arts and crafts. The 64 and the 13. Gilliam and Hinckley 1 and 2. Do we got a free ride, boys? Congratulations, you guys did it. We're all proud of you out there. I see a skinny digit. That's got to be golden. It is Golden and Anderson moving on 1 and 2. Anderson and Golden in that order. And we're moving on to moto number 20, your 31 and over open class. Sneed, Nye, Varndell, and Rabbiton. Powers colors on top right now, rolling through that 4 straightaway and down to the last turn. I got triple digits on the top spot. The 151 and Roy Varndell. Varndell, Waltech colors, the 2 and the 544. Nye and Sneed, 1, 2, and 3. Here come your ladies cruisers, everyone. Back on the track, Moto 21, 8 and under girls cruiser. Edmonds, Gonzalez, Seifert, and Walgren. Seeing 3 ladies out there. We should have 4. We might have another free ride here. Down that last straightaway, the J bike on top. That's Reagan Edmonds. Edmonds getting it done on the 1. In that 2 spot. Give me the 10 bike, Gonzalez, and the Loke Dog, 1, 2, and 3. Nine, 10 girls cruisers. Ellerton, Nye, Daisy, and Davis. On top right now, we got Wicked colors on top. Got Answer Army in that 2 spot. It's the Viper, Piper Ellerton. It's Bam Bam, Mackenzie Davis down the last straightaway. The 1 and the National 95. They're moving on, but I'm taking 3. Chimpy grabs that last spot. $11, 12 girls cruiser total points action. It has been the Mad Dog Madalena Jason all weekend long, and Psychocraft colors are back on the top side once again. I don't know that she's lost a round yet this weekend. Jason picks up another one right here. Smith and Peck 2 and 3. $13, 14 girls cruisers. Olson, Cole, Green, Pierce, and Tilly. Psychocraft colors on the top spot. Power Effects Speedcoat in the 2 spot right now. Got to be Not Crash, Ellie Pierce, and Crazy Cole, Camden Cole down that last straightaway. Pierce, Cole looking to move on. The 1 and the Gold Cup 1 and 2. Russell, Sweet, Callow, Smith, and George. Get a Grip colors on top. I'm looking at Mean Mug and Addison Callow. I got Mangler colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Kyrie, the Heartbreaker, Sweet. Mean Mug and in the Heartbreaker around that last turn. Callow, Sweet, trying to hold on to these top 2 spots. The Gold Cup 3 and the G. Addison and Kyrie are moving on. $15, 16 girls cruisers down around the 3rd turn right now. We got 3 riders out there. 2 more spots here in the main event. The motor number is 26. Dave, Sweet, and Transu. 3 bike on top right now down that last straight. It's going to be Transu on the 1, rocking the Ghost gear. I got the Gold Cup 3 in the 2 spot. That's the Mangler ride. It's Transu and Sweet, 1 and 2. Edwards, Martin, Francis, and Matiko. Alto colors on top. Burning that 4 straightaway down. The Nag 9 running the show. I got Hyper colors in the 2 spot. That's going to be Matiko. Martin and Matico, the Nag 9 and the 4 bike on the top 2 spots right now. We're taking 3 ladies to a 1720 women's cruiser main event. Emma's moving on. Madeline's moving on. And the last spot's going to go to the 378 of Turbo Taylor. $31.35 ladies cruisers. Moto 28, Cifuentes, Schwartz and Truber, and Gleason. Looks like it's changing up for that 2 and 3 spot right now, but I got Cifuentes back on top. Chippendale on the top 2 spots. LBO back in the 3. Going high, going low. We lost Schwartz and Truber back there. Cifuentes, Gleason 1 and 2. And how about a huge round of applause for Whitney Schwartz and Truber, everybody? Frank, Brady, and Zvonar. I got 3 ladies on the track, 2 spots available. Looks like standard colors on top right now. I'm looking for the National 39 and Morgan Brady. Brady putting the pump down this last straightaway. She's going to take the top ticket in round 2. She's moving on. And my second place rider looks like the 6 bike right now of Andrea Frank. She will also be moving on. Moto number 30, Lindemann, Amaris, Van Dusen, and Nice, your 4650 ladies cruiser class. Looks like on 2 wheels on the top, Velocity and Trainwreck going 2 and 3 right now. It's got to be Lindemann, Amaris, Nice, 1, 2, and 3 with Van Dusen back in that 4 spot. Peta running the show right now. Kelly Amaris in that 2 spot. Her husband's probably home fixing a bathroom or something. We never know what he's up to. But it's all Amaris right now on 2 wheels, ripping around that last turn. Velocity trying to hold that 2 spot. 3 ladies going to the main event. The 5 bike is moving on. The 15's coming by for the 2 spot, but the 4 spot's still checking out. Oh, I'm sorry. Moto 31, your 51-55 ladies experts. Knock, knock, Gebhardt, and Piper. And Kaminsky. Piper already checked out. That's my bad. Gold Cup 2 on the top. That's Jenny Gebhardt for the Ghost BMX national team. We're taking 2 of these ladies to the main event. Gebhardt gets it done. And the 5 bike, and Knock Knock, picks up that 2 spot. On to the 7 under cruisers. Moto number 32 out there. Gibbler, Jennings, and Ortiz. All right, Grambo dips back to that 2 spot. Looks like Black Widow takes over the top spot right now. No, Grambo back on top. Black Widow in the 2. That last straight, they fly. Still Gibbler on the 1. AOT flying on this last straightaway. Black Widow looking to check out. The 1-6 and the 4-4 get it done. Moto 33, Francis, Follett, and Baxter. Down through that 4 straightaway we roll. I got 2 riders looking to pick up the move up right here. Or the transfer spot. Hero on top. Baxter, Night Fury down that last straightaway. The 186 is rolling fast this morning. Baxter's checking out, and so is the 40 ride of Francis. Lucas Francis, please come back to the finish line. Lucas Francis, please come back to the finish line. Down the last straight, Gold Cup 2 on top. 3 riders moving on. Gold Cup 2, Nag 8 in the 32. Aveni, Calquet, and James. Lucas Francis, please come back to the finish line. 9 cruisers around that last turn. Semis on the board today. We got Identify Gear on top. Brady Hudzik running the show. Positive impact in that 2 spot. The Nag 4 and the 5 bike of Millard, 1 and 2. Moto 36, Olsen, Reyes, and Wegley. Identify on top once again. Looks like Sprocket Kings colors back in that 2 spot. It is all Wegley on the 1 with Reyes on the 2 spot. Wegley, Reyes, the Gold Cup 2, and the Nag 6 are moving on. Kromowski, Schumann, and Doan. Down around that second turn we go right now. We're ripping down to that last turn. Got to be Austin Doan on the top spot right now, I believe. The 3 bike. It is. Doan, the Avalanche. Rolling down this last straightaway. The Avalanche is going to be checking into a semi-main event with the 2-0 bike of Billy Kromowski, 1 and 2. Ten-year-old cruisers. Hardbarger, Martinez, Dobell, and Eubanks. 3 more riders moving on right now. The rider up top's got the skinny digit on his bike. That's Mr. Zayden Eubanks for Crank Lab. Eubanks moves on. Dobell checks out in the Ghost Ride of Hardbarger, 1, 2, and 3. "11-year-old cruisers, Grable, Gonzalez, Snyder, Kirk, and Semplis. I got Snyder on top, got Semplis in that 2 spot. It's Horseheads BMX and Identify rolling around the last turn. 4 riders moving on, though. Flying down around, Snyder's checking out. Semplis is moving on. The 2-0 bike, that's Gonzalez, and the last transfer spot's going to the Get a Grip ride of shoeless Blake Grable. 12 cruisers on the track. Moto number 40, Horn, Dirks, Moore, and Lee. Jumping Jacks goes popping down in the last turn. We're taking 2 rides. Looks like the 4, 7, 8 of Lee in that 2 spot. Horn, though, the World 8's moving on with Lee, 1 and 2. Gorbatuk, Dawson, Gray, and Dowdy. Down to the last turn. Oh, man, things going high, going low, swooping down and around. My rider on top, rips and dips. Got to be Rowdy Dowdy on the 1 spot right now. Battle for the 2 is hot. It's all Dowdy on the 1. Gray trying to pull away. Dowdy, Gray, 1 and 2. Meinel, Taylor, Atkins, Trinka, and Wettendorf. Down to that last turn right now. The rider on top is going to be Alec Taylor on the 1 spot. The NAG 3 has got it going on right now. Taylor's moving on with Meinel, 1 and 2. Two more riders going to a 13 cruiser main event. Weigel, Andrews, Reelander, Quick, and Johnson. I got Johnson on the 1. I got Andrews in that 2 spot. Reelander, Quick going 3 and 4 with Chaos back in that 5. 2 of these cats moving in there. They all go popping down to the last turn. Oh, man. The pump's on down the last straightaway. Johnson going to get it done. Rocco Andrews also going to get it done. Yeager, Spence, and Bergeron. 14 cruisers going to semis today as we hit that last turn. The pump's on down the last straightaway right now. Rider on top's got the 6 on his bike. That's Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai and the G ride of Sawyer Spence, 1 and 2. Moto 45 on the track. Markham, McMillan, Dowling, Sanders, and Ashley. Top 2 riders come burning this last straightaway. We got 11 bike on top. That's McMillan and the 32 bike of Dowling. Weaver, Blair, and Schumann send it colors on top. And now I'm looking at Kipper the Ripper, the 45 bike. Kip Blair, Virginia boy, running the show around that last turn. Battle for the 2's where it's at. 2 more riders going to a semi-main event. Down the last straight, still the 4-5 on the 1. I got the 1-5 in the 2 spot. Blair, Schumann, 1 and 2. Fuster, Riley, and Frost. Rocket colors on top. The Flying J, Justin Fuster. The 10 bike. Rolling down the last straightaway. We got Gold Coast colors in the 2 spot. That's Frost. Fuster and Frost come back in with Riley back in that 3 spot. The 10 and the 4, 1 and 2. Ligo, Whitaker, Conley, and Moscato. Looks like Hellfire on the last turn right now. That's going to be Moscato on the 1 spot, rolling down that last straight. 2 of these cats checking out, got in the zone in the 2 spot. It's going to be Moscato and Whitaker, 1 and 2. The Moose and Scrappy. Moto 49, Lips, Lawler, Mears, and Rumberg. I got no excuses in that 2 spot. Got to be Mears on top, but who's my top place rider as we hit that last turn? Oh, the no excuses rider takes over. Mears on top down that last straightaway. The 2 spots hot right now. The 10 and the 3. Mears and Rumberg checking out. $17-20 cruisers on the track flying down around right now and through that into that last turn. Chippendale colors. Running the show going to be the Gold Cup 1 of Magan on the top. Magan's on top. Got another Gold Cup plate back there. That's going to be Gilberto De Leon. Afro G in the 2 spot. Magan and Afro G 1 and 2. Down that last straightaway, the 1 and the 22 get it done here. Zimmerman and Cannon Zach Rogers, 1 and 2. $21.30 cruisers. O'Connor, Kennedy, Harney, Higgins, and Mona Smith. Rocket colors up top, rolling around that last turn. Going to be Marshall Higgins at 65. Higgins comes rolling down that last straightaway. Higgins gets the win. Gold Cup 1, that's Adam Kennedy. The 17 bike of Mona Smith and the 111 of Harney, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Total points racing once again. Down to that last turn we go. It's Nye. It's Gay, 1 and 2. Nye Gay around the last turn. Here we go down the last straightaway, but Nye's got the pool right here. The 2 bike and the Gold Cup 3 down the last straightaway. Nye, Gay, Boom Boom, 1, 2, and 3 once again. Moto 54, your 3640 cruiser class. White, Seville, and Hall. S-squared colors go popping down in the last turn. Seville's on top right now. I got Psychopath gear trying to pull into that 2 spot. Hall back there trying to make some moves. Things are changing up, though. Seville gets the win. White gets the 2. Hall gets the 3. And the 10 and the 12 are tied after 2 rounds. Moto number 55, your 4145 cruiser class. Wharton, Bidwell, and Oliveira. Top 2 riders all by themselves down to that last turn. Going to be the 1-5 on top right now. That's G Money Bidwell. Bidwell for On Red Racing. And Oliveira going to go 1 and 2. Total points racing, 4650 cruisers now. Fabian Gonzalez got the win in the first round. Let's see if he can pick up another one right here. Oh, man. They're bar to bar down the last straightaway. Oh, one of them gets squirrely, but he holds on. Fabian holds on right there. He gets the win once again. Camarada grabs the 2 this time. DeLeon's going to get that 3 spot. $51.55 cruisers on the track. Lade, Wood, Hebner, and Bingaman. Around the last turn they roll, but the 2 bikes on top right now. That's Woody Wood. Woody down the last straight doing it for the Fat Daddy's crew. He's checking out the 5 bike. It's Hebner, and I'm taking one more, the 294 of Bingaman. $56-60 cruiser class. I got the Cadillac, Chris Edwards, Kent Sneed, and T-Bone Chabone. Chabone's trying to pop in that top spot. Oh, man. Tries to hold on here. New rider taking over the top. Got the triple digits. It looks like maybe the 5-4-4 is Sneed. It is. Sneed's on the 1 spot. Got the 7, the 2. That's Edwards. Sneed, Edwards, Chabone, 1, 2, and 3. $61-65 cruisers. Merritt, True, and Bursay. Moto 59. I got 3 riders in the last turn at the same time, but only 2 spots available. The Gold Cup plate running the show down the last straight is Tim Merritt. Georgia boy on top. Merritt and the 3, True and Merritt. 1, 2, and moving on. Six-year-old novices, Sullivan, Zvorak, Hernandez, and White. I got 4 riders out there, but I only got 3 spots available here in the 6 novice class, moto number 60. The little ones flying down around that second turn, making their way through the 3rd straightaway. They're lined up 1 through 4. They're spread out. I believe the 215 of Strong Legs is on top right now. I got Sullivan in that 2 spot. Maybe Zvorak and Hernandez going 1, 2, 3, and 4. But we're taking 3. First rider makes his way around the last turn. It is the 215 of Strong Legs. Camden White down the last straightaway. White pedaling over all the jumps in this last straightaway in the rollers. Strong Legs is moving on. Sullivan trying to grab that 2 spot. Lily's moving on, and our last spot is up for grabs. Who's it going to be? Hernandez comes by. Seven novices down into turn 3 right now. We got 3 riders left. I got Matthias Bello, Chesney Salzgiver, and Alex Schwobel. Positive impact colors in that 2 spot. That's got to be Bello back in the 2 spot. My rider up top, though, that's got to be that's got to be Alex Schwobel, I believe, the 121. It is. Schwobel on the 1, Bello on the 2 spot. Triple digits down the last straightaway. The 940 and the 121 are moving on. The 121 gets the win, but both riders checking out. Eight novices on the track. Hall, Watson, Rosbick, and Kubik. I got Guy Brothers colors on the top spot. Maybe the little bird running the show, the 21 bike, flying down around turn 3. Guy Brothers Racing on top of this one. Rider in that 2 spot. Also got the Guy Brothers gear on. Flying fast around that last turn. It is the 21 all over this one. The 21 Kubik. Aubriel is going to get the win here in the first round or second round. 2 spot. The 564, Jace Watson, and the 369 of Hall, 1, 2, and 3. Total Points Racing, 10-year-old novice style right here, Moto 63. I got Malmquist rocking that Waterford gear down around that last turn once again. This dude's been flying all weekend long. Raiden looking for another ace here in round 2 as he rips down this last straightaway. The 30's looking to get this one done. Malmquist picks up the win, and the 2 spots going to the 315 with Hernandez back in that 3. 12-year-old novices, Total Points Racing. Dan Beccaro got the win the first round. Let's see if he can pick up another one now. The 324 back up on top. Positive Impact Racing flying around that last turn. Line ball back in the 2 for the Sprocket Kings and the fearless rider Hernandez going 1, 2, and 3 once again here in Moto 64. Beccaro going to get the win. Line ball gets the 2, and Hernandez in that 3 spot. Fourteen-year-old novices, Total Points Racing once again. Dowling, Hernandez, and Van Dusen. The 507 for the Bike Doctor has been flying all weekend long, and Kennedy is back on top once again. Down this last straightaway she rolls. Dowling picking up another win right here. The 40, Van Dusen, and Hernandez, 1, 2, and 3. $26.35 novices, Moto 66, Skinner, Hall, and Freeman. I got triple digits on the top spot as they rolled on this last straightaway, but they all got triple digits on. It's the 349 of Kyle Hall, AOT Maryland. Hall is moving on. 2 spots, the 182 ride at G4 Skinner, Hall, and G-Force 1 and 2. And this is her first race ever. Carissa Freeman, great job on your first race. You picked a good one. One more round of applause, everybody. $41.45 novices. Moto number 67, Merlot, Yost, Williams, and Frank. I got 4 riders on the track right now. They're flying down that second straightaway. It looks like a couple of teammates on the top 2 spots. Maybe Yost and Frank, the 188 and the 38. Looks like Frank's on the top right now. Yost on the 2 spot. Oh, we got a rider with a broke chain back there. Round of applause for that guy, but everyone. So my remaining 3 riders make their way around. The 38, Andrea Frank. She's running this one down the last straightaway. The 188 of Mike Yost going to pick up that 2 spot. Oh, he's going to get the 1. All right, Yost comes by. Yeah. Passes his teammate. And Merlot gets that 3. All right, Moto 68. Your last rack of novices here in round 2. Wheeler, Wachter, and Taylor. 2 more riders going to a main event out of this one as we hit that 3rd turn. I got Todd Wheeler, Glenn Taylor out there in the top 2 spots, I believe. Maybe not in that order. It's Wheeler and Taylor, though, as they round this last turn. Oh, man, the gas is on. They both want the win here in the 2nd round. The 209, though, Wheeler trying to come by, trying to hold on to the bike. The 288, though, is just going to pump his way down and get the win. The 288 and the 209, 1 and 2. All right, one of you guys got to get going. We still have a transfer spot available. Get rolling, boys. Get rolling. 500 intermediates on the track. Moto number 69. Waters, Davis, Long, and Edmonds. Both our down riders are getting up. We still have one spot available. You guys better get rolling. One of you can still transfer on. Down the last straightaway, though, the rider on top is the 166 ride. Milo Man Long, Push Racing. Push Racing gets the top spot. Waters grabs that 2 spot. Who was my first rider up? Oh, they're both on the gas. So let's give both of our down riders a round of applause, everybody. Down to the last turn. Need the number on this bike right here so we can see who our last transfer spot is. Looks like the 617 of Finley Davis. Davis will be moving on. He just moved up to intermediate on Friday. All right, here we go. 6-year-old intermediates, moto number 70. Stepp, Bradley, Sinchek, and Peluso. I believe I got the short stack on top right now. Battle for 2 and 3 is hot, but it's all 3-8 Grayson Bradley. One, 2, and 3. They fly down through that 4th straightaway over the double, making their way over the roller into the last turn. Still short stack on top. Ohio boy trying to get the win in the 2nd round right now, but I'm taking 3 riders to the 6th intermediate main event. Down that last straightaway, the 3-8 Bradley. He's moving on. The 84 Peluso and the 156 a Stepp. Seven-year-old intermediates. Nelson, Follett, Guy, Zimbardo, and Forey. Through the 4th straightaway we go. Maybe Forey on top right now, the 258. 2 riders going to the main event. I believe I got Maddox on the 1 right now, the 258 around the last turn. Down the last straightaway, he flies. Forey trying to get this one done. He's taking the top spot. He's moving on. 2 spot right now is John Zimbardo. Forey and Zimbardo, 1 and 2. Neiman, Dijago, Gleason, and Adams. I got a couple of pink jerseys on the top 2 spots. Going to be Gleason on the 1 and Neiman on the 2. Chippendale and Powers ripping around that last turn. The 6-3 and the 2-1-5. Down that last straightaway, the 63, Colton Gleason out of New Jersey is moving on with the Pennsylvania boy, Noah Neiman. Moto 73, White, Scheich, March, and Thomas. Four riders on the track, but only 2 spots available in the 8-year-old intermediate main event. Rider on top, though. Looks like the 95 is Scheich. Scheich comes flying down. I got Scheich on the 1. I got triple digits in that 2 spot. Scheich and the 198 of Turbo Thomas. 1 and 2. More 8-year-old intermediates, moto number 74, everyone. I got 74 on the track right now. Daughtery, Bengtso, and Scheich. Guy brothers on top right now. That's got to be the pickle, Dylan Daughtery. The pump's on down this last straightaway. It is the 123 coming back at me. The pickle way out on top gets the win in the 1st round. or second round in the Gold Cup 2 of Shike. I don't know. Will the Gold Cup 2 from Moto 74 please come back out of that last race? The 67 and the 50 out of this one. And the 3 bike. Palmer, Sullivan, and Schumann moving on. The Gold Cup 2 from Moto 74. Ten intermediates down the last straightaway, the 152 of the dude, Darwin Dudek. Dudek gets it done in this round. He's moving on in the 200 ride. Winston Yost grabbing the last spot in Moto 76. 77's on the track right now. More 10-year-old intermediates, Guy, Wienold, and Daisy. Guy Brothers colors on the top spot. I'm looking at the Jet, Jaden Guy, the 90 bike. Jet's on the one, got a Gold Cup plate in that 2 spot. That's got to be Top Gun, Audrey Daisy. Guy and Daisy are moving on. Eleven-year-old intermediates, 3 riders out there, and they're all coming down this last straightaway right now as fast as they can. I got the Dorito on the top spot. The 14 bike's moving on. 2 spots going to go to 286. Swan gets it at the line. Motos 79 and 80. Zimmerman, Gates, Fapes, Anderson, and Walters. 12 intermediate combined moto down this last straightaway right now. Looks like we got the 22 on top. Thomas Gates for on 2 wheels. Gates is moving on. The 3.5, the 2.8, and the 50. Zimmerman, Fapes, and Walters all checking out as well. 13 intermediates on the track. Harrington, Kluwer, Adams, Wheeler, and Stepp. 4 more riders moving on. The 9 bikes on the point right now. The Speed Racer, Madison, Kluwer for Time to Shine. The 155 bike, Stepp. The 625 bike, Harrington, and the 272 a Wheeler, 1, 2, 3, and 4. $14 intermediates, Moto 82, Ligo, Poise, Merlot. Down to the last turn they go. 2 more spots available in the main event out of this one. Rider up top's got the 42, I believe, on her bike. That's Katarina Poist. The Cat Attack gets the win. The 8 bike gets the 2. Cat Attack and Ligo moving on. Olsen, Green, and Ace Vito, your 15 intermediate class, hits the last turn. The 34's on top. That's Zeke Olsen. Isaac Olsen pumping his way down to the finish line right now. Isaac gets the win out of this one. 10 bike trying to hold on that 2 is Ace Vito. Going to go 1 and 2. 17 to 20 intermediates. Hanville, Nadeau, Bonzel, and Parsons. I got Ohio Elite colors on top right now. That's got to be Bonzel on the 1. Bonzel rips around that last turn. I got the 17 of Parsons in that 2 spot. Bonzel, Parsons, Bonzel 1 and 2 with the 118 ride of Nadeau 1, 2, and 3. Delgado, Hayes, Renzi, and Towsley. 26-35 intermediates down to the last turn. Rider on top, flying super fast right now is the 686 of David Delgado. Delgado gets this one right here. The 25 comes by. That's Towsley. And the last transfer spot's going to Jake Renzi for the Calvary BMX team. $36.40 intermediates. Been total points racing today. Moto 86. Kluwer got the win in the first round. Let's see if he can pick up this one right here. No. Looks like we got triple digits coming down that last straightaway. Maybe 40 on the 1 right now. The 255 and the 76 are changing things up this round. Those gentlemen are tied at 3. What is it? Zoran Shike. Zoran Scheich to the finish line. Down the last straightaway, Moto 87, the 66, the 413, and the 27. Will the 413 please come back to the finish line? Will the 413 please come back to the finish line? 413 back to the finish line, please. Lembeck, Schickel, and Jones. I got trifecta colors on top. Jason Schickel, he's flying today. PA boy checking out. Gold Cup 1 out of Maryland. Gordon Lembeck going to grab that 2 spot. And we're back to the girls club, everybody. 6-year-old girls experts into the third turn right now. Spears, Pangione, and Brindley. Gordy's colors on top. The Nag 7 goes dip into that last turn. She's looking for the win here in the second round. Tatum is flying this morning. The Nag 7 turns and burns. Rider in that 2 spot. Looks like it's Emmy Spears right now. Super Duper Zero on the outside. Brindley and Spears 1 and 2. Seven-year-old girls experts, total points racing. The Wonder Twin got the win in the first round. She's back on top. I'm seeing the Party Muffin sitting in that 2 with Crew Jones back in the 3, the 12, the 8, and the 28. Round in turn 4 and pounding down this last straightaway, but Kishball is looking for to make it 2 of a kind. Get some snake eyes in her pocket right here. Kishball gets the win once again. Fat Daddy's on top. The Party Muffin holds that 2, and Long gets the 3. Moto 91, 8-year-old girls experts. Two of these 3 ladies are checking out of this one right now. We're flying on that last turn. Skinny Digit on top. Going to be Gonzalez for the Biolab box crew. Gonzalez down the last straight all the way from California. She's picking up the win in the second round. And the West Virginia girl, Rocket Rada, is going to grab that 2 spot. Walgren, Spence, and Turnahan. Lethal Threat colors on top right now. Down to the last turn. That's going to be, or Toxic colors, I'm sorry. Kiki Spence, Toxic Racing on top right now. Kiki on the top spot. Oh, boy. Down the last straightaway, the girls come. They're all pumping their way through. Sunshine trying to make a move. Sunshine goes topside. Kiki gets the 2. So the L and the 2. Moving on. Nine girls experts around the last turn. Nelson, Davis, and Snyder. I got Answer Army National Team colors on the top. The Nag 15, that's Bam Bam Davis. Bam Bam on the 1. Send it colors in the 2 spot. It's Davis and Snyder. The Nag 15 and the Nag 11. Moving on. Last turn action going down. Farrell, Gray, and Nye. The Fireflies on top. The Crazy Cats in the 2 spot. Chimpy back there in the 3 spot. It's Gate 9, Wicked, and Speed Vision bikes down that last straightaway. The Gate 9 ride gets the win. The Wicked ride grabs the 2. Those ladies are moving on. Moto number 95, your 11 girls expert class. I got Loaf, the Mad Dog, and Peyton Bruni. Bruni's on top, Loaf's in that 2 spot. Jason back in the 3 right now, pounding on that last straightaway. Oh, man, full tilt and Albies. Albies in full tilt. Loaf gets the win at the line. Bruni also moving on. "12 girls experts, motos 96 and 97. Smith, White, Burgess, Hoddle, and Swagger. The 8 bikes on the top spot right now. That's the Shadow, Lexi Hoddle, Guy Brothers Racing. I got the 12 bike back there. That's White. The 5 and the 15 getting it done. Burgess and Swagger. "13 girls experts on the track. Callow, Pierce, Brindley, George, and Smith. 2 riders moving on. The Nag 13s run the show. That's Addison Brindley. Got a Gold Cup 1 coming by for the Cyclecraft crew. That's not Crash, Ellie Pierce. Brindley and Pierce moving on. Blair, Wenzel, Olson, Bertrand, and Tilly. Top rider is gone. Got Pat colors in that 2 spot. I know that's Dilly Tilly. Around that last turn they go. 625 on top. That's Autry Bertrand out of Canada. Bertrand gets the win. 2 spots going to go to Dilly making the main today. Moto 100, 14 girls experts. Pierce, Heckrow, Blankstrip, Donahue, and Davis. 5 riders on the track, but only 2 spots available. And I got the top 3 ladies in the last turn at the same time. Going high, going low, swooping down around. No, one lady rips around the outside. Gold Cup plates take over the top 2 spots. The Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 1 coming back at me. Davis and Pierce. Pierce and Davis. Nice race, ladies. Russell, Sweet, Zvonar, and Miller, Moto 101. Looks like the Entertainer on top. Jenna Miller doing it for the Remix crew, the NAG 12. I got Mangler colors in that 2 spot. That's the Heartbreaker, Kyrie, Sweet. Miller and Sweet going 1 and 2. Zvonar back in that 3 spot. Down that last straightaway, it's Miller all over the top spot. Remix Bikes coming back at me. She's going to get the win. Gold Cup 1 in the 2 spot. That's Kyrie, Sweet. Miller and Sweet 1 and 2. '15, 16 girls extras, Moto 102, Claire, Sutherland, Transu, Sweet, and Cyrus. 2 more ladies going to the show. Everyone hitting that last turn. Looks like Answer Factory on top. The boss, Lily Sutherland, running the show down this last straightaway. The NAG 10 is floating down this last straightaway. She's moving on, but I'm taking 2. The Factory Senate LSG rider, Cyrus, is grabbing that second transfer spot. Day, Custer, Searfoss, and Gish. Got to be Haro Bikes colors on the top spot. The National 75's on the 1 right now. I got Searfoss back in that 2 spot. 2 more ladies checking into the 15, 16 girls class right here. The National 75 and the NAG 7. S squared. Haro and S squared 1 and 2. '17-20 ladies experts. Martin, Poters, Yakelson, and Furmanek. Northwest Bikes on the top spot right now. It's going to be McKenna Martin, the World 6, all the way from Oregon. She's on top of the second round right here down that last straightaway. Moto number 104. McKenna Martin's checking out with the 3-0 rider. Yakelson 1 and 2. All right, round of applause for our down riders, everybody. Show these ladies some love. Come on, let's get loud for them. Moto 105, your 17-20 ladies experts. Second rack of these, we had 11 riders in the class today. This is the remaining 3. 2 more riders going to the main event right here. McAndrew, Jordan, and Matiko. Skinny digit up top. I'm looking at the first Coast Nutrition rider, the Mad Rabbit. I got the Mad Rabbit on 2. Got I Am Cook colors in that 2 spot. Got to be McAndrew. Matiko, McAndrew. Or Jordan, McAndrew, Matiko, 1, 2, and 3. First Coast down in the last turn. The Gold Cup 1. Making her way down this last straightaway. Jordan is going to be checking into this one with the 2 bike of McAndrew, 1 and 2. Robeson, Walbert, and Gallagher around the last turn right now. Skinny digit up top. Or 7, that's got to be a 7 on the top spot. That's Legal Reba. Robeson on the 1, or it's a 2 bike. I'm way off. 2 and a 6. Gallagher and Walbert 1 and 2. Total points racing for the 4150 ladies today. Badani got the win in the first round. Looks like she might be back on top right now with the time to shine. Right at Kugler in that 2 spot. The Devil Dog back in the 3 once again. The 5, the Nag 11, and the 2. Rounding that last turn. Making their way down the last straightaway, but it's in the zone. Back to the house one more time. Badani, Kugler, and Privet. '51 and over ladies experts on the track. Moto 108. Knock Knock, Mama Marge, and Jenny Gebhardt. Kaminsky's on top right now. Got Gebhardt in that 2 spot. Bliss back in the 3. Moto 108 on the track. They're making their way down the last straightaway, but it's all Mama Marge right now. The NAG 10 looking to check into a main event. Kaminsky's moving on, and the 2 spot's going to go to Bliss. The 15. Knock Knock grabs that 2 spot. Back to your expert boys. The 5 and unders on the track right now. I got Lachlan Hunt, Gavin Edwards, the kid Kendall Horseman, and the engine Tim Katsawara. Got to be Edwards on the 1, Horseman on the 2 spot right now. Hunt back in that 3 spot with Katsawara on the outside. All these boys down in the last turn, but it's all the 4-3 rocking and rolling. Misfit Racing coming out of Ohio. Gavin Edwards down that last straightaway. He's moving on to a main event. Another Ohio boy in that 2 spot. Horseman's moving on to a main event with the Gold Cup 1 out of New Jersey. Lachlan Hunt 1, 2, and 3. Oh, I saw some action going down in that third turn right there. 6 experts on the track, Garcia, Murphy, and Whited. Whited's out there in his first expert race today, back there in the 3 spot, trying to chase these boys down. But my rider up top is Murphy for the Power Effect Speedco crew. The Warriors checking out with the Jet, 1 and 2. Seven X has got semis today. I got 3 riders into that last turn. I got D'Imperio, Baxter, and Van Gelder. Got Van Gelder on top. We got a heater for that 2 spot. Who's going to be my second place rider? Trifecta colors coming by right here. Van Gelder and D'Imperio, 1 and 2. The Nag 6 and the Nag 13. Maluski, Mona Smith, and Jennings in the zone colors on the top spot. Get a grip back there in that 2 spot right now. The in the zone riders, the Roadrunner, Kellen Maluski. I got Action Jackson Jennings in the 2, or maybe Mona Smith in the 2 spot. I got 2 get a grip riders out there. Let's figure out who I got. The G-Bike, though, the Roadrunner on that last straightaway. The 8-Bike pulling in the 2 spot is Action Jackson. The Roadrunner, the 18 comes by at the line. Mona Smith picks it up. Ellerton, Ortiz, and Francis. Black Widow colors on top are now going to be El Poppy, Thomas Ortiz, the 2-7 in that 2 spot. I got Sia colors, got to be Lucas Francis. It's Ortiz and Francis 1 and 2 with the Wicked Ride of Fast Lane back in that 3 spot, but El Poppy is on top. The 2-7 and the 8 are moving on. Eight-year-old experts burning down that first straightaway. We got 19 riders in this class. Castellano, Dustin, Conway, Johnson, and Malmquist on the track right now. Moto number 114. I got 5 riders out there, but only got 2 spots available here in a semi-main event. Gold Cup plate on top. Got to be Fast Cast. Ethan Castellano. This dude didn't move up not too long ago. He's flying down that third straightaway, trying to get the transfer to a semi-main event. Fast Cast on the 1. Rider in the 2 spot. Moving fast. That might be the push racing ride of Conway back in that 2 spot right now. No, it's a Gold Cup plate back in the 2 spot. That's Johnson for Mom and Dad. The Gold Cup 1 and the Gold Cup 3. Fast Cast. He's seeing semis today, and so is the Kamikaze Johnson. Moto 115. Dalzis, C. Lemons, the Hunter Taryn James, and Anthony Cooper. Mangler colors going low right there. It's going to be Cooper on the top spot, the 23. But, oh, man, they're 3 wide down the last straightaway. Gold Coast colors take over. Oh, it's just the 6 and the lethal threat ride of Taryn James and the Radman Conrad Dalzis. Another nice race, boys. Dixon, Aveni, Kalkay, and Johnson now. 7-bike on top. John Martin, Aveni for Factory Majesty. He's putting the pump down. The Majesty boy. Getting it done right here. Gold Cup 2 in the 2 spot is the Red Bullet. Or Matthias Kalkay. Nine experts also got some semis today. I got Lineball, Carroll, Kromowski, and Adkins. Sprocket Kings on the top spot. Going to be Lineball on the 1 right now. Lineball coming down. Got Senate colors in that 2 spot. No. Heckler trying to get in there. Lineball, Kromowski. Peck, Millard, and Wegley. Wegley flying down in the identified gear in that last straightaway. Right now, the 8-bike is going to be checking into a semi with the 15 of Lightning Liam, 1 and 2. Redmond, McCall, and Hanson on the track now. I got S-square gears on the top spot, the neg 8, the hot rod Dexter Redmond. He's on top right now. 2 and 3 battling out for that second spot, but it's all the hot rod. Redmond's moving on. 23 putting the gas on right there. McCall. Last rack of the 9 experts here in the second round. Moto 120, the Super B Maluski, Hud Talbot Burkhart, the Hunter, Caleb Gischel, and Chris Olson. End bike on top. Doing it for the In the Zone crew, the Super B Maluski. He's checking out. 2 spots going to go to the S-squared ride of Olson. $10X on the track right now. Dobell, Johnson, Hardbarger, and Brady. 2 more riders going to the main event right here. We're flying on the last straight. The 15 ride, Tevin Johnson for Coastal Racing and Dylan Dobell for Wicked Racing. Both boys checking out. Moto 122 is on the track. Addison, Martinez, Salzgiver, and Derlunis. Lethal Threat colors on the 1. Got to be Salzgiver on top right now. Salzgiver flying on that last turn, looking to check into straight to a main event as he flies down. The C-bike is actually Addison. I'm sorry, Addison on the 121 in the 2 spot. Martinez, a couple of Lethal Threat boys out there. I just had the wrong one. I apologize, gentlemen. Addison, Martinez, the C in the 2-1, 1 and 2. Mazzara, Gonzalez, Kovalevsky, and Hudzik. 11 experts on the track going to a semi-main event right now. The 3 bikes flying fast. That's going to be Sebastian Gonzalez for the Damage crew. Damage on top, got a 2-3 at Kovalevsky for 0-9. Damage in 0-9, 1 and 2. Santos, Paxman, Warner, and Perito. Gold Cup plate on top. Rocking down the last straightaway. Going to be Pommels. And the 708 of Santos. Barraza, DeCento, and Garable. I got a cool back rider on top. Arnaud Barraza doing his thing once again. The 333 looking for the win here in the second round. The moto number is 125, everybody. We're rocking down the last straight, and the 333 is about to get it done. Barraza moving on. 2 spot. The 2-4 and the 1-6 coming back, but it's shoeless Blake Grable for Get a Grip BMX moving on. $127. I got a 3 on top right now. That's going to be the Cannon, Zan, and Santana. The D-bike in the 2 spots, Huntsberry. Santana and Huntsberry are moving on to semi-main events. Moore, Lee, Donahue, and Custer. Moto 127, more 12X rocking around that third turn. 2 more riders looking to dip into a semi. I got all 3 riders in that last turn, though, and they're all coming at me real fast. Flying down that last straightaway. The 3-0 ride, that's Brian Lee. The 4-7 ride, that's Logan Custer. Lee and Custer moving on. Moto 128, Gray, Boyd, and Gorbatuk. Rider on top right now, that's going to be the pump ride of the Bird Boy, John Boyd. Boyd's on the top. Got the Hurricane in the 2 spot for the Wicked ride. Ghost Colors back in that 3. That's the Beast, Dave Gorbatuk. Looking to try to make something happen as they round this last turn. But right now, it's all the 5 coming out of Florida looking to get into this semi-main event. Boyd is moving on with the Hurricane 1 and 2. Cook, Larson, and Hammer. Albie's colors on the top spot right now. That's going to be Mason Cook, the 33, running the showdown in the last turn. 12 experts flying down around. This is the last rack of them in the second round. 2 more riders going to a semi. Cook pounding his way down that last straightaway. Cook's moving on. I got a 4-6 coming fast. That's Luke Harrison. Cook and Harrison 1 and 2. $13 experts down to the last turn. Broughton, Minell, Turnahan, and Walters. Power FX Speed Co colors on top. Going to be Mad Max. Got Ghost colors in that 2 spot. Minell and Turnahan. Turnahan and Minell 1 and 2. 131 is your moto number. I got T-Rex on the top spot. That's Huggins. I got Gorse in that 2 spot. Quick back in the 3 spot right now. But the top 2 riders are gone. Around that last turn they go. Huggins doing his thing. Irie Vibes down that last straightaway. T-Rex and the Black Crown rider Gorse. Gorse and T-Rex moving on. $132, Graves, Weigel, Santos, and Trinka. Flying down around, looks like maybe Santos on top. The 707 comes ripping down there. I got Chaos Weigel in that 2 spot. Santos, Weigel, 1 and 2. More 13X down around that last turn. 22 is the Hawk Mason Guy. Guy Brothers Racing on top of this one. With the 329 of Barassa in that 2 spot. Guy and Barassa 1 and 2. Moto 134, Baskin, Reelander, and Adkins. Sending colors on top. Josh Adkins doing his thing. Adkins looking to check out. I got Reelander for the Gatekeepers in that 2 spot. Send it. And Gatekeepers, the 14 and the 24, moving on. $14 experts are going to semi-main events today. This is moto number 135. We're almost done with the second round, everybody. Brandon Morris rocking down that last straightaway for Outcast Racing, Delaware boy. He's moving on to a semi-main event. 2 spots going to the 5-5 of Pro Set Ethan Geist for On 2 Wheels. Lehue, Tonkovic, and Tobacek. Lehue and Tonkovic go popping down to the last turn. Speed bump back in that 3 spot. It's Factory Rift Tangent and Trainwreck BMX. The Nag 12 and the 4 bike. 1 and 2. Weaver, Dowling, and Spence. All 3 riders down in the last turn right now. 2 more riders going to a semi-main event out of this one. Here we come, boys. The 2 bike on top right now is Sawyer Spence. Out of Connecticut, Spence and the 38 bike of Dowling are moving on. Hart, Blair, and Fapes, Moto 138. Rolling down to that last turn right now. I believe I got maybe Gerald Hart on top, the 42 bike. We're pumping down around. It's the 42 on the 1. Rider in that 2 spots, the 12 bike. It's Hart and Kipper the Ripper Blair. Hart and Blair, 1 and 2. Semis for the 15 expert class. The moto number is 139. I got Bertrand, Bradley, Kling, and Frost. Anthony Bradley, welcome to the expert class. I missed your move up yesterday, but this is it right now. Welcome to the expert class, brother. Kling moving on with the Gold Coast Daylight Ride of Frost, 1 and 2. Reidlinger, Horgensen, and Dye. S-squared colors go popping into that last turn. Going to be Dye Guy and Horgensen, the Die Guy and Sour Patch down last straightaway. The Gold Cup 1 and the 1 and 2. Moto 141, Lausman, Thompson, and Mood. Flying around that last turn, Factory Mangler on top, Rocky Lausman. Out of Kentucky. Lausman down that last straightaway. Lausman's going to get the first transfer spot in this round. And the Gold Cup 1, Harrison Mood, 1 and 2. $16 experts on the track right now. How about a round of applause for our rocket racer, Adam Hamilton, over there? Coming around that last turn. Gallagher on top. Aina in that 2 spot. These gentlemen are moving on. Moto 143, Lawler, Hill, and Hevner. They are rolling fast right now. I believe I got Hill on top, Hevner in that 2 spot. Maybe Lawler back in the 3 spot, but it's Chase Engage doing his thing. Down around they go. The skinny digit chasing Gage Hill, flying fast once again. The 3 bike in the 2 spot, the 1 and the 3. Ooh, nice save, homie. The 1 and the 3 are moving on. Ligo, McCain, and Amico. I got factory T colors and factory answer colors in the top 2 spots. It's AJ Amico and the sloppy Nacho around in that last turn. The 8 and N ripping back at me. TNT and answer moving on in this round. Mears, Hamill, and Lips. I got Hamill in the top spot. Lips in that 2 spot. Mears sitting on the outside right now. Oh, no excuses. Goes to the 2 spot. Mears slips in there, but it's still Wesley Hamill for the Sia crew on the top spot. The 5 and the 46 getting chased down by the 19, 1, 2, and 3. The Sia ride and the no excuses ride. The 5 and the 4-6 are moving on. Ooh, it's a big boy. 17-20 experts rounding that last turn. Factory sending LSG's Garrett LaShore's running the show down this last straightaway. Got a 5 of Levi Schreiner in that 2 spot. The 3 and the 5, 1 and 2 in Moto 146. They are checking into some quarter main events. Moto 147, Gavilma, Jansen, Magan, and Anderson. I Am Cook color is going to be Jake Jansen on the 1 spot. The 62 bike got Chippendale in that 2 spot right now. That's Dylan Magan. The 62 in the Gold Cup 1 and 2 flying on that last turn. Jake Jansen ripping it down this last straightaway. The I Am Cook rides checking out, and so is Magan 1 and 2. McGann, I won't mess it up again, sir. Thank you. That's the second time I've been checked today. I appreciate it. You got it. Hill, Hinckley, and Golden, Zimmerman, Deliana, and Jones ripping around the last turn in the zone colors on top. Zimmerman's on the 1 spot right now. The 1-9 bike down that last straightaway. Zimmerman's going to pick this one up. The 2-1's going to get it. That's Afro G. Zimmerman and Afro G 1 and 2. Now I got Hill, Hinckley, and Carter out there. J&R colors on top. We're now going to be Ricky Carter on the 1, I believe. The 1-5 comes down around that last turn. Carter going to get the win in this round. I got Hinckley in that 2 spot rocking that paper plate. The 1-5 and the 1-3 going 1 and 2 in Moto 149. Moto 150, Gilliam, Drinkard, and Weatherspoon. Drinkard's on top rocking the Alto gear right now. Alto pops into that last turn. Alto on the 1, maybe the 41 in that 2 spot. It is. It's Weatherspoon in the 2 right now. Drinkard, Weatherspoon, Uno, and Dos. And they are going to see quarter main events. Welch, Varndell, and Rogers. Nag 20's on top right now, rolling around that 3rd, turning through the 4th straight. That's flying Brian Varndell. Varndell on the top spot. Nag 20 trying to hold on. 1 bike trying to sneak in there as well. That's Welch. Varndell. And the 22, the Cannon comes by. Varndell and Rogers, 1 and 2. 21-25X, Rose, Schneider, Jockelson, and Ellis. 2 riders going to a main event out of this one. The 1-6-3's on top. That's Jonas Jockelson. Jockelson gets the win. 63-613 of Rose grabs that 2 spot. Jockelson and Rose, 1 and 2. Binballin, Kyle Goodrin, Jake Shaw, Ronan Weber, and Aaron Beccaro. Two more riders checking into a 21-25X main event. My rider on top at the moment is Ronan Weber, the Nag 5. Weber's going to pick up 1, and so is Shaw, 1 and 2. The Nag 5 and the 26, Powerlight DFR and CSI Ministries. Moving on. (2635X) Moto 154. Rider on top right now is the 23 of Wood. Wood's got the 116 of Smeraldo in the 2 spot. The 2-3 and the 116 will be checking into a main event in Moto 154. 155 is popping into that last turn. Bowler, Harney, and Higgins. Oh, man, I lost Zach Bowler back there. Rocket Ride still on the bike. That's Marshall Higgins. And the Gold Cup, 2 of Harney, 1 and 2. And how about a round of applause for Mr. Bowler, everybody? Kennedy Walgren, go to your pit, please. Kennedy Walgren, go to your pit. Three riders out there right now. The 5-4, Mel Preglowski and McConney, 1 and 2. .41-45 experts, Moto 157, Hotz, Jason, Varndell, and Bidwell. I got 3 riders out there. I'm seeing the on-red ride of Bidwell and the Cyclecraft rides of Jason and Hotz. So congratulations, dudes. You guys did it. Bidwell, Jason, Hotz, 1, 2, and 3, and getting the free ride. .46-50 experts out there. Palmer, Bonzo, Malone, and DeLeon. Rocket colors up top. Got to be DeLeon. Gilberto on the top spot right now. The 12 bike. Trying to get the win here in the second round. Got to be Bonzo rocking the Ohio Elite gear in the 2 spot with the lethal threat ride of Malone back in the 3. And down that last straight they go. The 12, the 93, and the 157. DeLeon, Bonzo, Malone moving on. Brisson, Ross, Cummings, Rabbiton, and Nuccio. We started with 8 riders. There's 5 remaining and 4 more spots in the main event. Moto number 159. Down the last straight we go. Nag 10 on top. That's Frank Nuccio. 9 bike in the 2 spot. That's Ross, the 3 bike. Brisson and the Gold Cup, 2 at Cummings, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And your last rack of the second round. We are through 2 rounds, everyone. Quarters coming up here shortly. Merritt, Snead, Coates, and Davis. Flying on the last turn, looks like S-squared colors on top right now. Oh, that's a 12 bike. Down that last straight, Coates, our national anthem singer with the beautiful voice. He's moving on. Snead's moving on. And the 3 bike of Davis. No.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
On the one, I got Palmer back there with Goris and Fuller, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Guy sitting on the outside right now. All the boys rolling through that second straightaway, but it's all the JNR ride right now. Wilkie, the Nag 11 on top. Palmer, the Nag 17 in that 2 spot. Back in the 3, the Black Crown ride. That's the Nag 18. The Nag 11, the Nag 17, the Nag 18 going 1, 2, and 3. Got a 32 in the 22. Battling for that 4 spot, but right now it's the monster Austin Fuller for the Time to Shine crew. Down around the last turn they roll. JNR bike still on top of this one. Wilkie, Goris, Wilkie, Palmer, Fuller. Quarter number 2, Taylor, Andrews, Johnson, Huggins, and Barraza. Got to be Alec Taylor for the 09 crew on top right now. I got T-Rex in that 2 spot. Barraza back in the 3. Got to be James Johnson holding on to that 4 spot right now. Rocco Andrews sitting on the outside trying to find a way in. Everyone down in the last turn, but it's all 0-9 on top. Irie Vibes that 2 spot. Down the last straight they go. Taylor, Huggins, Barassa, Johnson. Kopetsky, Wettendorf, Meinel, Weigel, and Rielander. Kopetsky's on top, Wettendorf in that 2 spot. Mad Max back in the 3 right now. It's Factory Set at LSG. Dirt Addiction and Power FX Speedco got gatekeepers in the 3 or 4 spot. That's the derail, Dylan Rielander. Weigel sitting on the outside right now. He's trying to get in there. Everyone flying into that last turn. Kopetsky goes flying in there. Wettendorf still holding on that 2 spot. The Nag 9, the 3, the Nag 5, and the 24. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter number 4, Martinez, Marhafer, Turnahan, Santos, and Adkins on top right now as they turn and burn. I got the P-Star, Patrick Star on top. I got the Spark Plug in the 2 spot. It's Patrick Star. It's the Spark Plug. I got Adkins back in that 3 spot. Oh, man, we dropped a rider back there. T-Bone sneaks in. Down that last straightaway, Martinez, Turnahan, Martinez, Adkins, Marhafer. Round of applause for Mr. Santos, everybody. Quarter number 5, 17-20 experts down the last straightaway. Boyd, Lampley, Popovich, LaShore, Zimmerman, and Drinkard. E-Pop goes popping in and got Drinkard in that 2 spot. E-Pop, Drinkard, Lethal Threat Riders back in that 3 spot. Got to be the 7-3 ride of Boyd, Pop, Drinkard, Boyd, Lampley. Bench, Herrera, Bramer, Schreiner, DeLeon, and Weatherspoon. Sharks colors on top. They're flying through that second straightaway. Down the last third turn they go. It's all Herrera on top right now. Got Janar in that 2 spot. That's got to be Bramer. Rocket colors, rocking the 3 right now. That's DeLeon back in the 3 spot. But it's all the Sharks swimming their way down the last straightaway now. Herrera's going to get this one. Bramer's going to get this one. Herrera gets the 2. DeLeon and the 5 ride of Schreiner. Round of applause for our down rider, everyone. Quarter number 7, Kaiser, Marshall, Casanova, Jansen, Hinckley, and Varndell. Factory Senate LSG right on top. Going to be Jake Kaiser on the 1 spot right now. Got Answer Factory in the 2 spot. It's Kaiser and Marshall. The 1 in the Nag 17 on this last straightaway. Kaiser, Marshall, Jansen, and the Nag 20 of Varndell. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Last quarter of the day on the track, Connolly, Stazetsky, Garricky, McGann, Carter, and Rogers. Gavin Stazetsky's on the track, rocking around that last turn right now. I believe it's his birthday. Happy birthday, brother. Stazetsky on the 1. Bobby Wasabi in that 2 spot. The 7 and the 15, Garricky and Carter. We're going to run our cruiser semis real quick because they got to take a break because the 9-year-old's got to come right back up. So we got our cruisers on the track. The 9-year-old cruiser class semi number 1. Improto, Redmond, Buckholtz, Millard, Reyes, and Kromowski. Power FX Speedco colors, the Punisher, Alessio, Improto. Improto's on the 1 spot. Got S-squared colors on the outside right there. Going to be the Hot Rod, Dexter Redmond. The Punisher, the Hot Rod, 1 and 2. Looks like Reyes back in that 3 spot. Battle for the 4 is hot. Right now, it's Positive Impacts, Lightning Liam. Can he hold it down? Rocking down that last straightaway. Redmond takes the top spot. Redmond, Improto, Reyes, and Millard. Pieper, Burkhart, Waters, Hudzik, Wegley, and Doan. S-squared or identified colors on top. I'm sorry. Maybe Levi Wegley ripping around that third turn right now. Identified colors in the top 2 spots. It's Wegley and Hudzik rolling fast. I got H2O on the go back in that 3 spot. 4 spot is up for grabs. They're going high. They're going low. They're swooping down the round, and here the boys come. Gold Cup 2. Identify. Wegley. Identify. Hudzik. H2 on the go for Elevate, and the 1 bike of Burkhart for the Powers crew. 14-year-old cruisers, Tongovich, Markham, Owen, Spence, McMillan, and Blair. In the zone colors on top right now. Maybe Markham on the 1, got Tongovich on the 2 spot. The Wildcat possibly back in the 3, but the in the zone boys might be swapped up. They're in the 1, the 3, though. They're both looking to transfer. Mikey Tonkovich in the middle of an in the zone sandwich. Louis ripped down this last straightaway. Oh, get a little squirrely on top and holding on. Markham, Tonkovich, Owens, and Spence. Semi number 4, Lindemann, Sanders, Bodoniak, Bergeron, Dowling, and Schumann. In the zone colors on the top spot. Once again, ripping into that 4 straightaway. That's going to be the Bad Nader. Matt Bodoniak, the 3 bike. Young Guns colors in the 2 spot. That's the hot rod Liam Sanders. It's Bodoniak, Sanders, 1 and 2. Battle for the 4 spot is everyone else. Bodoniak, Sanders, the 6 and the J, Bergeron, and Lindemann. And we're going to take a short break. We'll be right back with you guys.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Lethal, the Roadrunner, Kellen Maluski, and El Papi Tommy Ortiz. Looks like Haro colors going off top side right now. That's Jethro Salva, the Nag 4, ripping down into turn 2. Salva on 1. I got identified colors in that 2 spot. That's got to be Wegley. Salva, Wegley going 1 and 2 on 2 wheels. Oh, trifecta back in the 3. That's DJ Lethal back in that 3 spot. Oh, man, Wegley goes top side. Haro goes to the 2 spot. It's Wegley, Salva, D'Imperio, 1, 2, and 3. I believe I got Jumpin' Jack sitting in that 4 spot. Down around the boys go. Semi number 5 comes flying back at me, but it's all identified right now. Wegley, he's checking out. Jethro Salva gets the 2 spot. D'Imperio and the Nag 11 at Jumpin' Jacks, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 6, Reynolds, Merzayan, Gibler, Van Gelder, Mona Smith, and Francis. Hollywood Reynolds on top right now doing his thing out there. Hollywood rips around that second turn. I think I got AOT colors in that 2 spot. Got to be the Grambo. Grambo Gibler. Back in that 3 spot. Looks like some Sia gear. That's Lucas Francis. 1, 2, and 3 they roll, but it's all Hollywood Reynolds on top right now. Chase flying through that 4 straight into the last turn in the zone colors on top. AOT in the 2 spot. Reynolds. Gibler. 1 and 2. Francis back in that 3 spot. We dropped a couple of them. We got all our remaining 4 coming down, and Mona Smith is going to grab that last one. Semi number 7 on the track, 8-year-old experts. I got the Fox, Knox Kinsler, the Bandit, Audie Rick, Trevin Cunningham, Fast Cast, Ethan Castellano, the Radman, Conrad Dowses, and John Martin Aveni. Flying down that last straight, looks like the Fox on the top spot right now. Knox Kinsler, the 1-3 ride. Kinsler, he's moving on. We dropped a rider right there. The Nag 15's Cunningham, the 5 and the 7. Rick and Aveni. Round of applause for our down riders, everybody. And our down rider in the last straightaway. They're all up now. All right, semi number 8, Spencer Sullivan, Jackson Halbert, the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox, the Kamikaze, Cruz Johnson, the Hunter, Taran James, and Matthias Kalkay. Black Widow colors on top right now, the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox, the Nag 10 flying down there. Looks like I got Halbert in that 2 spot. Sullivan back in the 3. Gold Cup plate sitting on the outside right now. It might be Kalkay. Down to that last turn, though, it's all Black Widow on the top side of this one. The Nag 10. Cox coming back at me. Dropped a couple right there in the first straightaway. The Nag 10. Cox. The 2. The World 7 and the Gold Cup 2. Halbert, Sullivan, and Matthias Kalkay. Buckholtz, Improda, Waters, Lander, Lineball, Millard, Redmond, and Maluski. Power Effect Speed Coat colors on the top spot. I'm looking for Alessio and Pro to the Nag 11. I got in the zone. There's a rider in there that I didn't even see. So it's all Improda on the 1. Got to be Winky in that 2 spot. Down the left straightaway. Improda, Lander, the N, and the 1. Maluski and Buckholtz. Round of applause for our down riders once again, everyone. Semi number 10. More 9X. I got the Speed Train Luke Pieper, Chase Eckel, Brady Hudzik, Hud Talbert Burkhart, Billy Kromowski, Levi Wegley, Danny McCall, and Chris Olson. Looks like Answer Factory colors popping off the top. Got a couple of identified boys back there, 2 and 3, but it's got to be Eckel on top right now. Wegley and Hudzik, but we don't know in what order. Back there, 2 and 3, the identified boys trying to check in. Sitting on the outside is the Powers ride of Burkhart, or sitting on the last spot is Burkhart right now. Down around they go, but it's all Eckel on the 1. The World 2 running his way down this last straightaway once again. Eckel, he's moving on. Wegley, he's checking out. The Gold Cup 3, that's Hudzik, and our last spot's going to. The Nag 6 comes by at the line. The Speed Train gets it done for the S-Squared national team. 11-year-old experts, semi number 11, Noyola, Paxman, Semplitz, Gonzalez, Santos, and Barraza. Got to be Paxman on the 1 right now. Got S-Squared colors in that 2 spot. That's Narchar. It's Paxman and Narchar going 1 and 2. Ripping down around, maybe Santos sitting back in that 3 spot. Everyone down the last straightaway, though, but it's the World 8 on top. Paxman's moving on. Noyola's moving on. Santos and the 5 bike of Semplitz. Semi number 12, Young, Graves, Snyder, Kovalovsky, Pommels, and Grable. JNR colors on top. That's going to be the Young Gun. I got the Mighty Mouse sitting in that 2 spot for the S-Squared 2. S-Squared team. It's JNR and S-Squared Factory going 1 and 2 right now. Dropped a couple riders, ripping on that last turn. The Mighty Mouse is taking over the show. Fast and small is all he does, and he's on top right now. Graves moving on. Young's moving on. Snyder's checking out, and the 2-4 of Shoeless Grable is going to a main event. Semi 13, 12X on the track. Day, Bowers, Piper, Hubbard, Huntsberry, Lee, Gray, and Cook. Everyone hitting that last turn. Hurry-ups on the top spot right now. Hubbard running the show around that last turn. Looks like Piper in the 2 spot. Hubbard, Piper, 1 and 2. Hubbard, Piper, King Kitty, and Lee. On 2 wheels, it's right over there. More 12-year-old experts. Horn, Rabinowitz, Dowdy, Stravopolis. I almost did it again, Dad, but I got it right. Santana, Custer, Boyd, and Harrison. Taking off fast. Got Claiborne colors. That's Flying Ryan. Looks like the Reaper sitting back in that 2 spot right now. The Cannon sitting back there in the 3. Maybe Pump sitting in there too. But it's all Rabinowitz on top and Stravopolis in that 2 spot. The Cannon back in the 3. It is the Pump ride in that 4 spot. Down to the last turn they go. Still Claiborne all over the top. Stravopolis trying to hold down that 2. Here comes Dan and Santana. Down that last straightaway. The boys are rolling. Flying Ryan, the Reaper, the Cannon, and the Bird Boy. Here comes your 13 expert class. Palmer, Wilkie, Taylor, Huggins, Kopetsky, Minell, Martinez, and Turnahan. Flying fast up top right now. It's going to be Taylor on the 1 spot. Looks like Martinez in that 2 spot. Kopetsky back in that 3 right now. 4 spot is hot. Down around that last turn they go. Flying back at us. It's all Alec Taylor on the 1. Taylor, the P-Star, Kopetsky, and the Nag 11 of Wilkie. Semi number 16 on the track. Second rack of the 13 experts. Oh, man. Wettendorf, Goris, they go popping off to the top 2 spots. Wettendorf, Goris on the top 2. Looks like maybe James Johnson back in that 3 spot. Send It colors sitting in the 4. That's Josh Atkins. But it's all Dirt Addiction on top. Black Crown in that 2. It is definitely raw race footage sitting in that 3. James Johnson back there, but it's still the Thrill on the top. Will the Thrill rolling through that 4 straightaway. Braden Gorris in the 2 spot. James Johnson, Josh Adkins. I got T-Bone trying to make some moves from the 5. Down the left straightaway they go. The boys all pumping their way back at me. Oh, man, T-Bone comes by. Wettendorf, Gorris, Johnson, Marhafer. $14X on the track. Yeager, Ireland, Bergeron, Markham, Geist, Lehue, Dowling, and Hart. Supercross colors on the top spot. Caden the Boomerang Ireland. He's on the 1 spot right now. Got in the zone gear, sitting in that 2 spot. Got to be the Penguin. Jack Markham. It's Ireland and Markham going 1 and 2 around that last turn. Got you-know-who sitting back in that 3 right now. The boys down the last straightaway. Ireland's moving on. Markham, Lehue. And our last spot's going to the 1-2 of Bergeron. Badania, King, Gish, Owens, Morris, Tongovich, Spence, and Blair. J&R colors on the top. That's going to be King on the 1 spot. Got the Wild Man sitting in the 2. Couple of in the zone boys going 3 and 4. That's Owens and Badaniak. Oh, man. 5th place rider sneaking up there. He splits the in the zone boys. Down the last straightaway, it's still King on top. J&R taking this one. Train wreck. Mikey Tongovich, he's going 2. Badaniak and the D-bike of Morris making the move and sneaking in. $15X on the track, semi number 19, Mason Hayes, Gavin Mendito, Mason Good, Isaac Kling, Matt Horgetson, and Rocky Lausman. Down to that last turn, they fly. Looks like it's going to be Black Crown colors on top. Mendito get it done once again. The Nag 9 down the last straightaway. Got Good or Hayes in the 2 spot. Mendito, Hayes. The J-bike is Horgetson, and the last spot's going to the 7-2 a Good. Kimball, Bertoli, Vretos, Frost, Dye, and Mood. Daylight colors on top. Got Esquire in the 2 spot. It's Bertoli and Dye going 1 and 2. Bertoli, the Dye guy. Got Chippendale gear back in the 3 spot right now, rolling fast. That's going to be Vretos back in that 3 spot. Down around the boys fly. It's all Daylight still on top. The Nag 11 is checking out of this one. The K-bike, Dye, he's moving on. The Gold Cup 2 and the 3, Vretos and Kimball. 16X on the track right now, semi number 21. Deswan, Smith, Tarango, Bruni, Kaiser, Aina, Hill, McCain, and Mears. I got Bruni on top. I got Kaiser in that 2 spot right now. Maybe Chase and Gage sitting back in that 3. All the gentlemen coming around that last turn. 16 experts flying fast. Semi number 21 down the last straightaway. Bruni, Kaiser, Hill, and McCain. Helzel, Moscato, Keller, Barone, Gallagher, Hefner, Amico, and Hamill. We are rolling. J&R colors rocking the show right now. Got to be the Ripper, Griffin Keller on the 1. I got S-Square colors sitting in that 2 spot right now. That's got to be Helzel. Amico sitting back in the 3. Matty Barone in the 4. Pop, pop, pop. They hit the last turn, but it's all J&R on the 1 spot right now. The Ripper, Griffin Keller, the National 61, he's moving on. The National 13, Helzel, he's moving on. AJ, Amico, and Matty Barone, 1, 2, 3, and 4. $17.20 expert semi number 23. Boyd, Popovich, Herrera, Schreiner, Kaiser, Jansen, Connolly, and Gerke. Bobby Wasabi on top. And I'm seeing Factory Senate LSG back there. That's got to be Kaiser. Wasabi on the 1, Kaiser on the 2 spot. Here comes E-Pop dipping in there. Oh, man. 4 is hot right now. Everyone flying down to that last turn, but it's all Factory Rift Tangent on the top spot. Bobby Wasabi, the World 5, coming down around. Wasabi. He's getting pop. Wasabi, the 1 and the 7. Kaiser and Gerke. Moto 24, Lampley, Drinkard, Bramer, Delion, Marshall, Varndell, Stazetsky, and Carter. Your last semi of the day right here. This is the last semi of the day. Main event's coming at you real quick. Black Crown colors on top. That's going to be Gavin Stazetsky, the birthday boy. The Rock 1 rips around the 3rd turn. I got the 1-5 in the 2 spot. That's the J&R rider, Ricky Carter. Got to be Max Marshall back in the 3 spot. It's Black Crown, J&R, and Answer Factory, Stazetsky, Carter, Marshall, Drinkard. And that's it for semis, everybody. Like I said, main event's coming up here shortly. You guys all having some fun today? This guy is right here. And that's all that matters to me.
All right, man.
Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
There, main event's on the track right now. We're flying down the first straightaway. Main event number 1, Super Duper Z. Noah Lomascolo and Mike Peluso. Lomascolo on top for the Senate gear once again. This dude's been rolling all weekend long. He's just rolling all the time. Lomascolo on the 1 spot right now, the Gold Cup 2. In the 2 spot, I got the 84 and the NAG 11 going 1, 2, and 3 down that 3rd straightaway right now. But it's all the Gold Cup plate on top. Send it BMX. Looking for another win here in the 600 mixed open class. Peluso back in that 2 spot. Super Duper Z chasing the boys down around this track right now. Down in the last turn. Last turn they go. Still Send it on top, though. The Gold Cup 2, the 84, and the NAG 11. The pump is on. Here we go, everyone. Noah's on top right now. Lomascolo, Peluso, and Pangione. Main event number 2, your 7-8 mixed open class. Neiman, Seifert, Gonzalez, and Diogo. Biolab box colors on the top spot right now. It's going to be Gonzalez, the 1 bike. The ones on the top got the low dog in the 2 spot. It's Gonzalez and Seifert going 1 and 2. Biolab box and Mom and Dad racing 1 and 2. The 1 and the 4 down around the last turn. I got Neiman sitting in that 3 spot. Diogo back in the 4. Main event number 2, your 7-8 mixed open class. Gonzalez is getting the win on a Sunday afternoon. Loke Dog going to grab that 2 spot. Neiman and Diogo 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event number 3, the 9-10 mixed open class. Zoe Snyder, Winston Yost, Bailey Nelson, Eric Castro, Jess Perrin, Will Smith, Nikki Linebaugh, and Caden Jenkins. Gold Cup plate on top. I'm looking for Castro on the 1 spot right now. Castro's on top. I got Coastal Racing colors. That's got to be the Fresh Prince sitting in that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 3 and the B Ride going 1 and 2 down into that last turn. Oh, boys. Coming back at me right now. It's still going to be Castro on top. Castro. Here comes the 5-4 rider Perrin. Castro. Perrin. And the B-bike of Smith, 1, 2, and 3. Main event number 4, your 11-12 mixed open main events. I got Callie Kopetsky, Grace Adloff, Meatloaf, the Warrior Princess, and Peter Faiths. Kopetsky's on top right now. I got Adloff in the 2 spot. Gadbois, Loaf going 3 and 4. Faiths sitting back there in the 5 spot. Out on the last turn. It's all Kopetsky up top. Factory Center LSG about to take the top of the podium in the 11-12 mixed open class. Kopetsky gets it done. Gadbois comes by. Loaf comes by. Main event number 5, your 13-14 mixed open class. Lacey, McMillan, Olsen, and Wenzel. Grace McMillan, Airborne BMX out of Illinois. This lady is flying right now. Gracie's been rolling hard all weekend long. She's on top of the 13-14 mixed open main event. Got Alto colors sitting back in that 2 spot. That's going to be Sophia Wenzel. Airborne, Alto, 1 and 2. Crit Colors back in the 3 spot. That's the Animal Raquel Olsen. But it's all Gracie on this one. McMillan gets the win. Wenzel, Olsen, Lacey. (17-20) mixed open class. Main event number 6. Cyrus, DeCento, Jordan, Nadeau, Searfoss. Looks like Crazy Legs on top. Got Factory Senate LSG in that 2 spot. That's Cyrus. It's the Nag 7, the Nag 9 going 1 and 2. Back in that 3 spot. Got to be the Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan. The ladies running the show here down to that through that 4th straightaway, but it's all S squared on top right now. Searfoss trying to get the win to 17-20 mixed open class. Cyrus, Jordan back there 2 and 3. But it's all the Nag 7 down this last straightaway. Crazy Legs putting the pump down right here. Searfoss gets the win. Cyrus and Jordan 2 and 3. (31 and over mixed open main event number 7. Yost, Harrison, Kluwer, and Bankso. The 31 and over class rolling into that last turn right now. Got 3 riders looking to get the top of the podium, but the gentleman who comes out on top is Yost, the 121 right now. No, the 660's in there. That's Harrison. Harrison, Yost, the pump is on. Yost, Harrison, nice race, boys. Bankso, Kluwer, 3 and 4. Main event number 8, your 6 and under open class. I got the Boss, Bryce Ross. I got the Warrior, Sawyer Murphy, and the Jet, Enzo Garcia. S squared colors on top. Going to be the F ride right now for the S squared factory team. That's the Boss, Bryce Ross. I'm seeing the Warrior for Power Effects Speedco back in that 2 spot, and the Jet for Sprocket Kings sitting in the 3 right now. S squared, Power Effects, Sprocket Kings 1, 2, and 3 down in the turn 4. About to rip this last straightaway, but it's all the Boss on top. The F bike flying down this last straightaway right now. Ross trying to get the ace here in the main event. The Boss gets the win. The Warrior gets the 2, and the Jet's going to grab that 3. Main event number 9, 7-8 open class. Sullivan, Dalzis, Johnson, and Castellano. Gate 9 colors on top right now. Spencer Sullivan, the World 7, hits that 3rd turn. Gate 9 all over the top spot. Got Senate gear in that 2 spot. That's got to be fast cast. Johnson and Dalzis 1, 2, 3, and 4, but it's all Spence up top. The World 7. Here comes the Gate 9 rider on the last straightaway. Gate 9 will be standing at the top of the podium in the 7-8 mixed open class. Sullivan gets the win. Castellano gets the 2. The Lethal Threat ride comes by. Dalzis, Johnson 3 and 4. (9-10) open on the track. Your main event number is 10. McCall, Maluski, Lineball, Johnson, Widener, Addison, Martinez, and Lander. Answer Factory colors on top spot right now. Pulling away from the group and popping his way down to the last turn. That's the J-Dog Coy Widener. A PA boy flying down this last straightaway. The World 7 knows how to get it done. Widener, he's going to grab the ace in this one. 21 bike. Martinez, the Coastal Racing ride at the 15 in the Gold Cup 2. Johnson and Lander 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event number 11, 11-12 open on the class. Cameron Hunsberry, the Mighty Mouse Parker Graves, Arnaud Barassa, the Future, Chase Bidwell, Luke Harrison, Gnarly, Charlie Noyola, the Cannon, Zanon Santana, and Mason Cook. S squared colors on top, gotta be Noyola on the 1. Oh man, the Mighty Mouse dips into that 2 spot. I got the Cannon back in the 3. Cook sitting in the 4 spot. Noyola, Graves ripping around the last turn. The S squared boys trying to take the top 2 spots on the podium. Here they come. The teammates on the last straightaway. The Cannon back in that 3 spot. Noyola, Graves, Santana, Cook, Barassa. (13-14) open down around turn 2. We roll. I got 4 riders out there right now. The main event number is 12. Massa, Tobacek, Geis, and Barassa. Leo Barassa out of Quebec. He's on the top spot right now. I got Tobacek sitting in that 2 spot for the Powers Bike crew. Back in that 3 spot, we got Mangler colors rocking and rolling. That's the Mayor Kyle Massa, but it's all Barassa on top. Barassa down the last straightaway. The 3-2-9 gets the win here in the main event. Speed bump grabs that 2 spot. The Mangler rider Massa and Geis in the 4. (15-16) open on the track. Main event 13. Hayes, Bertoli, Dye, Kling, Barone, Hamilton, Ana, and Hevner. Mongoose colors go burning down that third straightaway. It's all Mason Hayes on the 1 spot right now. The National 94 running the show. I got Alto colors sitting in that 2 spot. That's Matty Barone. Hayes, Barone going 1 and 2. The Die Guy sitting back in the 3 spot. Banging into the last turn. It's still Hayes rocking down that last straightaway. The Mongoose USA BMX Foundation boy gets it done. Hayes gets the win. Barone, Die, and the 3 rider Hebner. $17.20 open on the track right now. Main event 14. Drinker, Gilliam, George, Hinckley. We dropped a couple in the second straightaway. Anderson, Lampley, Golden, and Casanova. F-Bike on top. That's Dante Casanova for the S-Squared national team. He's rocking and rolling down into turn 2 right now. Rider in that 2 spot. I believe was a 3 bike, but we need to get that checked out. I know it was a single digit coming down around. It is Lampley in that 2 spot right now, but it's all the F on top. Dante Casanova doing for the S-Squared team. Here comes the 2 bike. Drinker gets the 2. 3 bike is Lampley. Drinker, Lampley, and the 7 bike stretches out. That's the X-Man, Alexander George, in that 4 spot. Getting our down riders checked out real quick. 1 rider's up. Let's show that gentleman some love. And our second rider's on his feet. Let's show him some love as well, everyone. Main event number 15, your 31 and over main event. Drew Markle, Kent Sneed, Ryan Nye, Roy Varndell, Stan Gunter, and Sean Preglowski. Coastal Racing goes flying down that third straightaway right now. That's got to be Drew Markle, the DAG 18 on the 1 spot. Markle's on top. Looks like Nye sitting back in that 2 right now. Markle, Nye going 1 and 2. Rider in that 3 spot, I believe, is Preglowski right now for the AOT national team. But it's all the NAG 18 flying down this last straightaway by himself. Markle, he's getting the win today. Nye, Preglowski back at us. Preglowski, Nye, 2 and 3. And the 31 at Gunter for the Gate 9 crew back in that 4 spot. Main event 16, your 8 and under girls cruiser class. Edmonds, Gonzalez, Seifert, Palamaki, and Greer. 8 and under girls cruisers flying down around. Looks like we got Palamaki on the 1 spot, the Gold Cup 1 running the show. Biolab colors sitting in that 2 spot. That's Gonzalez right now. It's the Rockstar and Gonzalez, the Gold Cup 1 and the 10 going 1 and 2. Oh, man, here comes the Beast. Boo sneaks into that 2 spot. Rockstar, Boo the Beast. Gonzalez, Edmonds, and Seifert. Main event number 10, the 910 girls cruiser class. Prime Time, the Nightmare, the Viper, the Chimpy, Bam Bam, and the Crazy Cat. Rider on top right now. That's got to be Prime Time on the 1. I got the Nightmare sitting in that 2 spot. The Crazy Cat, the Viper, Bam Bam, and Chimpy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The girls hit that last turn. The 910 girls cruisers down the last straightaway. Prime Time's all over this one. The Nightmare's holding down that 2. Prime Time gets the win. The Nightmare gets the 2. The Crazy Cat gonna grab the 3. The Viper in the 4 spot. Bam Bam and Chimpy 5 and 6. It's been total points all weekend long for the 11-12 girls cruiser class, and the Mad Dog Madalena Jason's been running it so far this weekend, and she's back on top once again. I got the 7 bike on top with a couple of 1s right now. Sitting in that 2 spots, the National 90 of the tank, Haley Smith with the lunch lady. Emma Peck back in the 3. Cyclecraft, Time to Shine, and Bike Zone 1, 2, and 3 around the last turn. Jason gets the perfect weekend. Smith's going to grab the 2, and Peck will get the 3, and they will finish just as they cross. Main event 19, Tilly, Cole, Pierce, Penrod, Davis, Sweet, Pierce, and Callow. Answer Army colors on top right now. That's the Maxter. I got Davis on the 1 spot right now. I got Tongue out sitting in that 2. Cyclecraft colors back in the 3. Got to be Not Crash, Pierce, maybe the Tater Tot in that 3 spot. We got a couple of Cyclecraft girls out there. Let's figure it out as they come around. It's definitely going to be the Tater Tot in that 3 spot, but it's all the Maxter up top. Answer Army down that last straightaway. Davis gets the win. Pierce, Tilly 2 and 3. 15-16 girls cruiser class. I got Pippa Sweet, Alma Pinero, Kendall Transu out there right now. Main event number is 20. Albie's colors on top. That's Alma Pinero on the 1 spot right now, sitting back in that 2 spot. Got the ghost colors of Transu back there with Sweet sitting back in the 3. The 713, the 3, and the Gold Cup 3 going 1, 2, and 3 around that last turn and rocking down the last straightaway, but it's still Albie's on top. Ghost, Mangler banging for that 2 spot. The 713 trying to get the win right here. Pinero gets the win. Transu, Sweet 2-3. 17-20 ladies cruisers. Douglas, Edwards, Martin, and Matico. I got Martin and Martin on the top spot. Alto and Northwest going 1 and 2, so it's Emma McKenna going 1-2 with Big Sis sitting back in that 3 spot. I got Hypercolors in the 4. That's Matico with Edwards in the 5. But it's Martin, and Douglas, 1, 2, and 3. Alto, Northwest, 110% nutrition, flying on that last turn. The Nag 9 trying to get the win here in the main event. Emma Martin gets it done. McKenna Martin, the World 6 gets the 2. The World 8 gets the 3. The 4 and the 378, 4 and 5. Main event 22, your 31-35 ladies cruiser class. It's been total points racing all day long. Cifuentes sitting at 2 points. The other 2 ladies are tied with 5. Daniela's pulling away right now. We got Chippendale on the top spot. LBO and Chippendale banging for those 2 and 3. Right now, Schwarzentrooper holding on by a nose. Gleason back in that 3 spot, but it's all Cifuentes right now. The 5 bike is pulling away, ripping around the last turn all by herself. Daniela down the last straightaway. She's getting the win on a Sunday. Schwarzentrooper and Gleason 2 and 3, and they will finish just as they cross. (41-45) ladies cruisers. Frank, Brady, and Kugler. Time to Shine on top spot. Got to be Sparky, the National 69. I got the National 39 sitting in that 2 spot for the standard SBW crew. That's Morgan Brady. Kugler, Brady, Frank, rocking the AOT gear back in that 3 spot, but it's all Sparky up top. Time to Shine trying to get the win right here in the main event. Down and around she rolls. Kugler down the last straightaway. Sparky gets the win. Brady gets the 2, and Frank's going to get the 3 for the day. Main event 24, your 46-50 ladies cruiser class. Deleon, Lindemann, Amaris, Dirks, and Nice. Julie Dirks on top, on 2 wheels on the top spot right now. I got Zelia Deleon in that 2 spot for the Rocket Crew. It's the 1 of the National 99 going 1 and 2. Lindemann back in that 3 spot. Amaris, Nice going 4 and 5. But it's all Dirks on the 1, Deleon on the 2. Dirks, Deleon, Lindemann, Amaris, Nice, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 down in the last turn. On 2 wheels, Rocket, on 2 wheels, Velocity, Trainwreck, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But Dirks wants to get this one done. Julie gets the win. Zelia grabs the 2, and the 3 spot's going to go to Lindemann. Nice comes by, and Kelly, I did not make you laugh. (51-55) ladies cruisers on the track. Main event 25. Thelogu, Bliss, Gebhardt, and Piper. Chrissy Piper on top once again. High 5 jawbreaker flying through that 4 straightaway. I got Sia Colors in the 2 spot. That's Kelly Thelogu. We're going to wish Mama Piper a happy birthday one more time. Happy birthday, Mama Piper. Chrissy's coming down here. She's got the win all weekend long. Thelogu holding down that 2 spot. Gebhardt and Knock Knock, 3 and 4. Main event 26, your 7 under cruiser class. Van Gelder, Gibbler, D'Imperio, Ortiz, Reynolds, Francis, Baxter, and Merzayan. Hollywood Reynolds on top, and now looks like Grambo sitting back in that 2 spot. Battle for the 3MC and D'Imperio back there. Maybe Night Fury sitting in that 3 spot. But it's all Hollywood Reynolds once again. In the zone racing, the Gold Cup 1 around the last turn. Grambo trying to find a line to the top for AOT Racing. Reynolds, Grambo, 1 and 2. The Gold Cup 1 and the 16. 1, 2. The L and the 186. 3 and 4. Down the third straight, the 8-year cruisers roll. Main event 27. Halbert, Rick, Aveni, Kinsler, Kalkay, and James. Got to be Rick on top. Gold Coast Daylight colors go flying proudly through that 4 straightaway. The Bandit running the show right now. Rider in that 2 spot. That's got to be Kinsler for Impact BMX. The Bandit and the Fox down the last straightaway. The Nag 7 gets the win. The 13. And we're going to check that 3rd spot. Halbert, Aveni, 3 and 4. Nine-year-old cruiser on the track in Proto, Redmond, Millard, Reyes, Burkhart, Waters, Hudzik, and Wegley. Your 9-year-old cruiser main event. I got identify on the top 2 spots with the Gold Cup plate on the top one right there. That's got to be Wegley and Hudzik going 1 and 2. I got Redmond sitting back in that 3 spot. The Punisher and Proto sitting in the 4, but it's identify on the top 2 tickets down this last straightaway. They're trying to get this one done. Wegley with the pump right here. Wegley, Hudzik, Redmond, and the 5 comes by for the 4. That's Millard. Ten-year-old cruisers, main event 29. Hardbarger, Gallegos, Oklopsic, Dobell, and Eubanks. The Sharks are swimming through the 4 straight right now. It's got to be cruising to race with the Gallegos on the top spot. Sitting in that 2 spot right now. Looks like Crank Lab's colors. Mr. Zayden Eubanks. It's the Sharks on top. Crank Lab in the 2 spot. Gallegos, Eubanks down the last straightaway. The Rock 1 gets it done. Eubanks gets the 2 spot. The Ninja going to grab the 3 spot. And the C-Bike, the Gray Man, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11-year-old cruiser, main event number 30. I got the Beast, Reese Perito, Shoeless, Blake Grable, Sebastian Gonzalez, the Young Gun, Cody Young, Braden Snyder, Pac-Man, Trenton Paxman, and the Moto Hornet, Vincent Semplis. The Young Gun's on the top spot right now, rocking and rolling around that 3rd turning through the 4th straightaway. The top 2 riders go popping in. It's Young, it's Paxman going 1 and 2. The National 66, the National 1 and the National 66 coming back at us. Young, Paxman, the 20 and the Gold Cup 3 is Gonzalez, and Semplis 3 and 4. Day, Horn, Lead, Stravopolis, Hubbard, Piper, Gray, and Dowdy. It looks like I got the Fireball, Hayden Day, Forget a Grip on the tops right now. Day running the show down around turn 3. HRP colors in that 2 spot. I got Hubbard back in the 3, so it's Piper, Hubbard, and the S-squared ride of Jumpin' Jack's Horn. 1, 2, 3, and 4, but it's all Day on top. The World 4 trying to get the ace here in the 12 cruiser main event. Can he hold on a little bit longer? Day down the left straightaway. Day, Piper, Hubbard, Horn, Stravopolis. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Rowdy Lee and the Hurricane going 6, 7, and 8. Thirteen-year-old cruisers, Meinel, Wettendorf, Taylor, Huggins, Palmer, Andrews, Kopetsky, and Johnson. I got T-Rex on top, and now looks like Alec Taylor in that 2 spot. Irie Vibes, 0-9. Palmer back in that 3 right now. Wettendorf sitting in the 4. Kopetsky sitting in the 5. All the boys down around, but it's all T-Rex Huggins on top. Huggins going to get this one locked up. Taylor, Palmer, Wettendorf, Kopetsky, Meinel, Andrews, Johnson. Main event 33, your 14-year-old cruiser class. The Wild Man, the Penguin, the Wildcat, Sawyer Spence, Archer Lindemann, the Hot Rod, the Bad Nader, and Cobra Kai. In the zone colors, go rocking and rolling down that 3rd straightaway. Maybe Bodoniak on the 1 spot. But now got the Wild Man in the 2 spot. Sanders sitting back in the 3. Well, right now, I believe it's all Badoniak on the one. Badoniak, Tonkovic, Sanders. More into zone riders going 4 and 5 right now. Down that last straightaway coming back at me. Badoniak, Tonkovic, Sanders, and Markham. "15-year-old cruisers, main event 34. Down around turn 3 they go. Jackson Dirks, Justin Foster, Bobby Vretos, and Chris Frost. Chippendale colors on top. Got to be Hoodie B getting it done right now. The Gold Cup 1. Vretos all by himself down this last straightaway. Vretos is rolling. I got Rocket colors in that 2 spot. It's Vretos, Foster 1 and 2 with the on 2 wheels rider. Dirks sitting back in that 3 spot. "16-year-old cruisers, main event 35. We got Scrappy Whitaker, Wesley Hamill, Feather, Smith Tarango, Moose Moscato, Gavin Fosdick, AJ Amico, Jake Mears, and Squeaks CJ Rumberg. Factory TNT colors on top. Got to be AJ Amico. I'm seeing C in the 2 spot. That's Wesley Hamill right now. Amico and Hamill coming down around right now. Amico, Hamill putting the pump on. Here comes Mears in that 3 spot. Mears gets the 3 in the 69 ride. A Fosdick in the 4. Nice race, boys. Main event 36, your 1720 cruiser class. McGann, Bramer, Marshall, DeLeon, Zimmerman, Rogers, George, and Davis. J&R colors on top. Maybe the Rhino on the 1 spot right now. I got Max Marshall sitting in that 2 spot. It's Bramer. It's Marshall, 1 and 2. Chippendale colors. McGann back in that 3 spot. I got Premier colors. The Rig sitting in the 4. J&R, Answer Factory, Chippendale, and Premier down this last straightaway. Bramer, Marshall, McGann, Davis. '21-30 cruiser class, main event 37. Alan Sonoran, Kennedy, Zurich, Harney, Higgins, Bonzel, and Mona Smith. Got to be Logan Zurich, ZMX Racing, the 22 on the top spot right now. ZMX goes banging down that 3rd straightaway. Got a Gold Cup plate sitting in the 2 spot. Got to be the FXR ride. Adam Kennedy, it's Zurich and Kennedy going 1 and 2. Ghost colors back in the 3 is Harney. I got Bonzel sitting in that 4 spot right now. Down in the last turn, it's all Logan, though. Zurich on the top side of this one. ZMX down the last straight. Zurich gets it done once again. Gold Cup 1, 111, and the 71. Kennedy, Harney, Bonzel. Main event number 38, your 31-35 cruisers. It's been total points racing all day long. I got Slick on top right now doing it for the LBO Racing crew. Josh Gay down that 3rd straightaway. Nye sitting in the 2 spot. Boom, boom, back in the 3 once again. Nye's got a couple of aces right now, but he's sitting in that 2 spot. Slick's trying to get that main event win. Down around the last turn, they roll. The Gold Cup 3 and the 2 bike coming back at us. Slick going to pump his way and get the main event win. However, the 2 bike will get the 1 for the day. The Gold Cup 3 will get the 2, and the 28 will get the 3. Total points racing once again. I got a couple of riders tied at 3 points right now here in main event 39. White and Seville both got 3. Hall's got 6 points. S-squared colors on top. Going to be Ryan Seville, the 12 bike. He wants to get the main event win and the win overall. Down the last straightaway, the 12 comes flying by. White's going to grab that 2, and Hall will get the 3, and they will finish just as they cross. Main event number 40, your 41-45 cruiser class. Bidwell, Swap, Mona Smith, and Oliviera. Mona Smith's on top. Swap's back in that 2 spot. Got to be Bidwell. And the Pink Mango going 1, 2, 3, and 4. Answer Factory, Reggie's, On Red Racing. 1, 2, and 3 right now. But it's all the Nat 23. Mona Smith flying down around. He's looking for the ace once again in the main event. He'll be standing at the top of the podium. Mona Smith, Maddie Swap, G-Money Bidwell, and the Pink Mango. 1, 2, 3, and 4. .4650 cruiser, Camarada, Gonzalez, and DeLeon. Got to be Fabian, the 17 on the 1 spot right now. Rocket color sitting in that 2 spot. That's DeLeon with Camarada back in the 3. Fabian's got the low score. The other 2 riders are tied at 5, so the battle is for that 2 spot. Down to the last turn they roll. .4650 cruiser. Last straight of the weekend for these guys. Here we go. Gonzalez gets the win. DeLeon and Camarada will go 2 and 3, and they will finish just as they cross. .51-55 Cruisers, main event 42. Cummings, Bramer, Wood, Hebner, Bingaman, and Brisson. Jam and Jimmy's back on top of the Rock 1. I got a Gold Cup plate sitting in that 2 spot right now. That's Nigel Cummings. It's Bramer, Cummings, 1 and 2. Oh, man, things looking like they changed up a little on me. Everyone making some moves down there in turn 3. But it's all Jam and Jimmy still doing his thing. Power off X Speedco, the Rock 1 gets the win. Gold Cup 2 still trying to hold on. Nigel Cummings, here comes the 2 bike. Wood, Cummings, Brisson. .56-60 Cruisers, Layfield, Curry, Edwards, Sneed, Holda, and Chavone. Chippendale on top. I got Cyclecraft in that 2 spot, and Cyclecraft sitting back in the 3. It's all Andy Curry on this one right now. The Cyclecraft boys going 2 and 3. Holda and Layfield, but in what order? Looks like Layfield, Holda in that order. Chavone gets the win. Layfield gets the 2. 3 spots going 2. Holda and Chavone 3 and 4. .61-65 Cruisers, Merritt, True, and Carbo. MCS colors on top. Juan Carlos Carbo, the Nag 2. He's on the top side of this one right now. Oh, man. Trying to make a move in the 3rd turn. I believe was True in the 2 spot right now. No, it's Tim Merritt back there. Everyone, though, in the last straight at the same time. MCS still trying to hold on. The Nag 2 gets the win. The Gold Cup 1. Merritt gets the 2, and True grabs that 3. Sullivan, Hernandez, White, Swan, and Skinner. Main event 45, your 6-year-old novice class. I'm looking for Snake Bite, Sullivan, Skinner. This kid's been rocking and rolling all weekend long, but it looks like things might be changing up down that 3rd straightaway. I know I got the 2 to a Swan back in that 3 spot. Down in the turn, though, it looks like it's Camden White taking over the top. Strong legs going top side right here. Skinner back in that 2 spot. Here comes Swan. 1, 2, and 3. They fly through that 4th straightaway into the last turn. Oh, man. 6-year-old novices down and around they fly, but it's still strong legs on top. Camden on the 1. They're pumping their way through. They're squirreling all over the place. They're trying to stay upright right now. Here comes Solomon, Skinner. Skinner. White, Skinner, Swan. Great race, 6-year-old novices. Sullivan, Hernandez, 4 and 5. Seven Navis on the track right now. Bellow, Swap, and Schwobel. Down into turn 3 we go, and I got Little Beef doing his thing for the Reggie's Bike Shop crew. Little Beef on top right now. Oh, man, Positive Impact Racing. Bellow trying to hold that 2 spot. Here comes Alex Schwobel. Schwobel trying to make the move, but it's all Beef right now. Little Beef hits that last turn. Down the last straight he goes. Bruce Swap just got himself another 7 novice main event victory. 2 spot. The 940 and the 121. The 121. Schwobel, Bellow, 2 and 3. Main event number 47, your 8-year-old novice class. Thompson, Hall, Watson, Kubik, and McConney. Lethal Threat colors on top. I'm looking for Clay McConney, the 454 right now. McConney. On the 1, the 406, Caden Thompson, that 2 spot. The 454 and the 406 going 1 and 2 down that 4 straightaway. I got Guy Brothers colors back in that 3 spot. Got to be the Little Bird. Main event 47 with a straight to go right here. The 454 and the 406. Back at us, Lethal Threat and the 406 ride. The 406 comes by. 406, 454, and the 21. Thompson, McConney, Kubik, Watson, and Hall. Ten Navis out there right now. Total points racing all day long, and the Waterford rider has been rolling. Braden Malmquist has already got the low score of 2 points, but he's going for 3 of a kind right now. He is way out on top, too. Rider back in that 2 spot. I'm looking at Gijon and Hernandez, 1, 2, and 3. They've been rolling like this all day long, and they're spread apart pretty far right now. So Raiden Malmquist making his way down here. Malmquist gets the win once again. Waterford Oaks picking up another one. Gijon and Hernandez 2 and 3. Main event 49, your 12-year-old novice class. Line ball, Hernandez and Beccaro. Amelia line ball on top at the moment right now. The Sprocket Kings rider flying through that second straightaway. Got Beccaro sitting back in that 2 spot. Hernandez in the 3. Line ball trying to get the win here in the main event. Down around the third turn she goes. Right now it's Sprocket Kings. Impact and Hernandez 1, 2, and Fearless Racing 1, 2, and 3. Line ball trying to hold on a little bit longer. Sprocket Kings still on top. Beccaro putting the pump down. The 1-7 and the 324 back at us. The 324 though. Beccaro comes by. Line ball gets the 2. And that's your newest intermediate. Daniel Beccaro is your newest intermediate, everybody. Congratulations. Dowling, Hernandez, and Van Dusen. Kenny Dowling, now she's looking to make some magic happen. It's been total points racing in the 14 novice class all day. This is the main event, number 50. Dowling's on top. The 507 is gone. I got Van Dusen and Hernandez going 2 and 3 once again. But as she rounds this last turn and makes her way down this last straightaway, Kennedy Dowling is your newest intermediate, everybody. And there's her fan club right there. Van Dusen, Hernandez 2 and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Main event 51, Skinner, Hall, Skinner, and Bankso. I'm looking for Kyle Hall on top right now. Might be Bankso, I'm not too sure. Down around he goes. It's definitely a Maryland rider on top. Looks like it's going to be the 363, actually. That's right. This dude made his number plate this morning. Jake Bankso down the last straightaway. He is your winner for the day in the 26-35 novice class. 2 spots hot, but the 182 is going to get it done. Skinner, and Hall. G-Force and Big Mike, 2 and 3. 41-45 novices, main event 52. Merlot, Yost, Derlunis, Frank, and Seipel. The 5-7, Corey Seipel out of PA. This dude's been rolling fast all weekend. I believe I got him back on top. Looks like Derlunis sitting in that 2 spot. The 5-7 and the 82 going 1 and 2 down around the third turn through that 4th straightaway, but it's all Seipel right now. Derlunis. Maybe Yost sitting back in that 3 spot. We lost a rider in the 4th straightaway. He's back up. Round of applause for that guy, everybody. Down the last straightaway, Seipel gets the win. Derlunis pumps his way to a 2. Frank, Yost, and Merlot. Main event 53, your 51-55 novice class. Wheeler, Janelli, and Taylor. Chippendale colors on top. The Gold Cup 2 running the show right now. We dropped a rider in the second turn, but they're back on their feet. Round of applause for the rider in the second turn now, everyone. Down around that last turn right there, the Gold Cup 2 still getting it done. Chippendale about to stand at the top of the podium in the 51-55 novice class. Riccinelli gets the win. Rider in that 2 spot. Got the triple digits on his bike. The 288 ride. Taylor grabs the 2, and Wheeler is back up and going to get that 3. Five and under intermediates are alive, everybody. Palmer, Waters, Farrell, Davis, and Long. Gate 9 colors on top. That's going to be Jameson Farrell. I got Pierce Palmer sitting in that 2 spot. It's Farrell, Palmer 1 and 2, but it's all the Gate 9 right on top with the Midwest Mafia chasing him down. Sitting back in that 3 spot is the 617 of Finley Davis. 500 intermediates rolling down through that 4 straightaway right now, but it's still going to be the Gate 9 right on top. Gate 9, Jameson Farrell. Flying on this last straightaway, the 461, Pierce Palmer in the 2 spot. Oh, boys. To the line, Gate 9 gets the win. The Midwest Mafia grabs the 2 spot. Farrell, Palmer, Davis, and the 166 along. Tyson Stepp. Short stack, Grayson Bradley. Holden Beekman, Noah Lomascolo, and Mike Peluso. Got to be short stack on top right now. Bradley rips and dips that third turn. I got Lomascolo in the 2 spot. It's Bradley, Lomascolo 1 and 2. Down around they roll, but it's all the 3-8 on top of this one. It's the 38 and the Gold Cup 2 down that last straightaway. Short stack. Wants this one bad. Lomascolo trying to find a line down around. Here we go. Lomascolo, Bradley, the 160 of Beekman. Stepp and Peluso. Seven-year-old intermediates on the track. Towsley, Gunter, Zimbardo, Forey, Neiman, Lowe, Gleason, and Williams. Your 7 intermediates flying down through that second straight right now. I got Towsley on top. Colton Towsley running the show down into turn 2. Second straight action going on, but it's still Towsley. Oh, man. He's catching some heat on the outside. Second place rider trying to make a move. There he goes. Towsley goes back to the 2 spot. We got a new rider. That's Riley Lowe. Lowe, Towsley going 1 and 2 now. Lowe back on top once again. Colton back in that 2 spot. And down that last straightaway they go, the 119, Riley Lowe. He's pumping his way to victory right now. Colton Towsley's going to grab that 2 spot. The 258 back there. That's Forey. And the 856 of Williams, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sturgeon, Bidwell, Shike, Thomas, Fulton, Daughtery, Swan, and Shike. Rolling down into turn 2 right now. We got 2 riders trying to get battling for the top of the podium. 1 rider's pulling away. The numbers have eluded me this far, but I got on 2 wheels colors in that 2 spot. Got to be the Snot Rocket sitting in the 2, but who is my rider up top right now? Oh, boy, trying to hold it down. 34 bike. That's the beast, Bidwell. Bidwell still coming back at me. Bidwell gets the win. Daughtery, the 3-9 and the 9-5. Swan and Shike. Round of applause for all of our down riders, everybody. Nine-year-old intermediates on the track. Perrin, Lineball, Davis, Palmer, Sullivan, and Schumann. Sprocket Kings colors popping off top spot. Got to be Nikki Lineball on the 1 right now out of Ontario and rolling fast down into turn 2. It's all Lineball right now. Lineball on the 1. Rider in that 2 spot chasing him down. Is the 5-4 of Jess Perrin, I believe. Oh, man, both the Canadian boys on the top 2 spots right now. Lineball and Perrin going 1 and 2. Ghost colors back in that 3 spot. That's the mini squirrel, Jameson Palmer. Last turn action happened. I got Davis, I believe, in that 4 spot, but the battle's hot up top. The Canadian boys coming back down at me. Sprott Kings trying to hold on. Perrin trying to find a line. The 3-3 and the 5-4. The 5-4 and the 3-3. Perrin, Lineball, Palmer, Davis, Schumann, and Sullivan. Dropped a rider over in the first straight. Going to get that rider checked out. 10-year-old intermediates, main event 59. Yost, Smith, Dudek, Boxman, Guy, Castro, Daisy, and Carter. Gold Cup 3 on top. Eric Castro out of North Carolina flying super fast right now on the top. Coastal colors in that 2 spot. The B-Bike, the Fresh Prince, Will Smith. Both the North Carolina boys going 1 and 2. Castro and Smith 1 and 2. Battle for the 3 is hot right now. Who's going to be the last one on the podium as we hit this last turn? Castro, the Gold Cup 3 still running the show. Down around he rolls. The pump is on. I got the B-Bike sitting in that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 3 and the B going 1 and 2. Castro, Smith, the 152 and the 205. Dudek and Carter. Main event 60 year 11-year-old intermediate class. Emerson, Swan, Kirk, and Adams. Looks like I got Bike Zone colors on top. Declan Kirk on the 1 spot right now. It is the Gold Cup 3 trying to hold it down. Positive Impact Racing. Bamboo sitting in that 2. It's Kirk and Bamboo 1 and 2. 11-year-old intermediates. Oh, man, they got tied up. New rider takes over the show and dips in there. Flying fast through that Rhythm section, they're all getting back up and getting situated. Down and around they roll. Oh, man. Who is my new rider? The 286, Jacob Swan. Swan gets the win. Emerson gets the 2. Kirk for the 3. Bamboo for the 4. Main event 61, your 12-year-old intermediate class. Zimmerman, Gates, Berry, Haltz, Faith, Schmidt, Walters, and Poist. I got Mason Berry on the top spot. I got Jake Schmidt in that 2 spot right now. Berry trying to make some magic happen as he hits turn 3. It's Berry. 1 on the top spot right now. Everyone else battling for that 2 spot. Schmidt goes back to the 2. Berry still pulling away from the pack right now as he hits that last turn. Berry, Schmidt, we dropped 3, 4, and 5. It's just Berry and Schmidt left down that last straightaway. Mason Berry on top right now. And ladies and gentlemen, this is your newest 12-year-old expert. Schmidt gets the 2 spot. Zimmerman gets the 3 and the 5-0 of Faiths in that 4 spot. How about a round of hand clapping for our down riders? Running it out right here. Come on, guys. Big round of applause. That's the way to finish it off. Main event 62, your 13-year-old intermediate class. Malone, Handy, Harrington, Thompson, Kluwer, Wheeler, and Stepp. The Gold Cup 1, Chase Handy's been flying fast all weekend long. Looks like that dude is back on top. Handy rolling through that 3rd straightaway. PA boy rocking and rolling in the 13er class right here. Handy pounding down into turn 3. Oh, man, 2 and 3 going high, going low. New rider taking over that 2 spot. But it's all Handy on the 1. This dude is gone around the last turn all by himself. The Gold Cup 1 is about to lock up another 13-year-old intermediate win. Handy gets the top, the 3-4. That's Thompson, the 2 spot. No, here comes the 1-5-5. Stepp, Thompson, and the 10 bike of Malone. Main event 63, your 14er class. Bricker, Ligo, Merlot, and Schwarzentruber. The Ohio Elite ride's been flying all day long. I got the BMX Bob man, Ryland Bricker in the 2 spot. Schwarzentruber, Bricker going 1 and 2. The 3-9 in the C flying through that 4 straightaway, but it's the Ohio Elite ride of Schwarzentruber on top right now. Tripp trying to get the win here in the 14 intermediate class. BMX Bob trying to find a line down and around. Both the boys pounding their weight on this last straightaway. The 39 in the C back at us. Tripp gets the win. BMX Bob in the 2, and the 3 spot's going to go to the 8 ride of Ligo with Merlot in the 4. $15-year-old intermediate. Main event 64, the Nintendo main events. Van Dusen, Swan, Olsen, and Ace Vito. Guy brothers on top right now. Maybe BBJ Swan doing his thing. Cam trying to get the win right here. Down to the last turn they go, but it's the 2-5-7 trying to pump his way to victory. I got the 109 in the 2 spot. That's Van Dusen. Swan gets the win. Van Dusen gets the 2. Olsen, Ace Vito, 3 and 4. $17-20 intermediates. Hoover, DeCento, Nadeau, Bonzel, and Parsons. I'm looking for the 23 Alex Hoover on top right now. 468 designs. We're rounding that 3rd turn. Bonzel doing it for the Ohio average in that 2 spot. I got Falcon. Maybe DeCento, I believe, the D ride back in that 3 spot. Oh, around the last turn they go, but it's still the 23 of Hoover down the last straightaway. PA boy going to get the win. Hoover picks it up. Junior comes by for the 2. Bonzel in the 3. And the 1-7 of Parsons. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 26-35 intermediates. Carragher, Green, Dustin, Delgado, Renzi, and Towsley. Delgado's on top right now. The 686 running that top spot. Gold Cup plate. Boo Carragher in the 2 spot. Delgado, Carragher, 1 and 2 at the moment. Maybe the AOT ride back in the 3. Here we come down the last straightaway, though. The 686 picks up the win. The Gold Cup 1, Carragher gets the 2 spot. The 28 and the 309, Dustin, Green, Towsley, Renzi. $36.40 intermediates. Total points racing all day long. I got 2 riders tied at 3 points. Nick Forey and David Kluwer. Sasquatch sitting at 6 right now. So the battle is hot up top. Top rider is gone. Main event 67 down in the last turn. Like I said, total points racing. So let's count this one out. Kluwer gets the win in the main event. Ziegler gets the 2 and Forey gets the 3. So the 7-6 will get the 1, the 2-5-5 will get the 2, and the 231 will get the 3. Main event 68, 41-45 intermediates. Hassan, Zimmerman, Yost, Peluso, and Harrison. Down to the last turn they go right here. The boys turning and burning. The pump's on. Rider up top. Ooh, gets a little squirrely but holds on. That's Peluso. Oh, the 1-2-1 comes by. Yost. The 197 and the 190. Yost, Hassan, Peluso. $51-55 intermediates. Main event 69. Gordon Lembeck, Jason Schickel, and Eric Bingaman. Looks like Bingaman on top right now. The e-bike. Oh, Lord. Schickel tries to dip low. They're begging bars, but the e-bike comes out on top. Bingaman, Schickel, Lembeck, 1, 2, and 3. The PA boys go 1 and 2. Bingaman, Schickel, Lembeck. Welcome to the Girls Club, everybody. Main event style, that is. Carragher, Spears, Brindley, and Bengo Chea. Gordy's colors on top. Tatum, Brindley, the Nag 7 flying all the way from Arizona. Brindley's on the top spot. I got a couple of Chippendale riders going 2 and 3. Maybe Bengo Chea and Carragher. I got Spears back there in the 4 spot. The 6-year-old girls experts, main event number 70, is rocking around that last turn, but it's all Brindley on the 1. Tatum down the last straightaway. Brindley gets the win. Here come the Chippendale girls. 22. Carragher. Bengo Chea. We're going to get that checked out as well. Main event 71, your 7 girls X class. Kishball, Long, and Neese. Been total points racing all day long as they hit that 3rd turn. The Wonder Twin, Ella Kishball, has got a couple of aces. She's trying to make it 3 of a kind. Crew Jones is sitting in that 2 spot right now. The Party Muffins back in the 3. Down around the last turn they go. The Wonder Twin. The 12 bike. She's going to get the win for the Fat Daddies. Long and Neese go 2 and 3 in the main event. However, the 12 bike will get the 1. The 8 bike will get the 2. And the 28 will get the 3. 8-year-old girls experts. I got Rocket Ray Denai, Reagan Edmonds, Amaya Gonzalez, the rock star Stella Palomaki, Sunshine Kennedy Walgren, Kiki Spence, the Loke Dog, and Boo the Beast. Looks like Reagan's on top right now. Got Palomaki in that 2 spot. Edmonds trying to hold it down around that last turn. The J-bike putting the pump on. Palomaki back there. Here comes Boo the Beast. All the ladies on the last straightaway. The pump is hot. Palomaki trying to come by. Palomaki, Edmonds, Greer, and the 1 bike of Gonzalez. Nine girls experts on the track. Davis, Ireland, Snyder, and Dowdy. Main event 73. I got Ruru on the top right now for the Factory Supercross team. The Nightmare sitting in that 2 spot. That's Amelia Dowdy. Ireland, Dowdy, 1 and 2. Supercross, get a grip. With a send it ride of the Little River back in that 3 spot. And Bam Bam sitting in your 4 at the moment. Down around the last turn they go. Oh, man, the battle for the 3 is hot. Ruru trying to pull away down this last straightaway. The World 5 trying to get the win here in the main event. Ruru Dowdy, Davis, Snyder. Main event 74, 10-year-old girls experts. The Firefly, the Crazy Cat, Primetime, and the Viper. I got Primetime on the 1, the Firefly in the 2 spot, the Viper and the Crazy Cat going 3 and 4. Down to that last turn, they fly. But it's all Primetime Palamaki on the top side of this one. The World 3 getting it done on the 1. Sophia Farrell for Gate 9 sitting in that 2 spot. The Garter Snake and the Lazy Dog back there going 3 and 4 right now. The Wicked Girls coming back down this last straightaway. But it's all C2 Bicycles. Palamaki gets it done. Gate 9, Wicked and Wicked. 1, 2, 3, and 4. "11-year-old girls experts. Meatloaf, Over Easy, Peyton Bruni, and Callie Kopetsky. I got Kopetsky on the 1, Bruni on the 2 spot. Over Easy back there with Loaf sitting in the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, they fly. Factory Sended LSG, Full Tilt Radio, Sprocket Kings and Albies down that 4 straightaway, but it's all Kopetsky on the 1. The Nag 9 trying to get the top of the podium for the Factory Sended LSG crew. Down around they go. Full Tilt Radio on the move down this last straightaway, but the Nag 9 and the 1 going 1 and 2. Here comes Over Easy down that last straightaway. Kopetsky, Bruni, and Broziak. Loaf. Main event 76, 12-year-old girls experts. White, Burgess, Bem, Gadbois, Huddle, Adloff, Swagger. And we dropped a bunch of them over there in the first straightaway. Adloff, Swagger, and Watson. Flying fast down in the turn 2 right now. I might have Mary Hollis Watson on the top spot. Watson's on the 1. I believe I got Adloff in that 2 spot. The 2 and the Nag 11 going 1 and 2 down to that last turn. Ben back in the 3 spot right now. Flying fast down this last straightaway. Watson trying to get the win. Mary Hollis picks it up. The Butcher comes by for the 2. Adloff gets the 3. How about a round of applause for all of our ladies, everyone? "13-year-old girls experts. Cole, Pierce, Brinley, Penrod, Bertrand, Tilly, Lacey, and Tilly. Looks like tongue out, taking off down that second straightaway. She is flying right now. Sophia Tilly on the 1 for the Factory 09 crew. Rider in that 2 spot's got the E on the bike. That's the Pitbull, Poppy Penrod for Vendetta, Profile, and Fly. 09 and Vendetta going 1 and 2 right now. Battle for the 3 is where it's at, and they're pulling away with the Cyclecraft gear right now. That's got to be Pierce back in that 3 spot. Tilly, Penrod, Pierce, Uno, Dos, Trace down. Where did I go? There I am. I'm back. Nag 11 coming flying back at me. Sophia gets it done once again. Penrod in that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1 of Pierce. In the 3 and Lacey in the 4. Main event 78, your 14 girls X class. Pierce, McMillan, Sarasa, Davis, Sweet, Spencer, Gilman, and Miller. Down the second straight we roll right now. Rider on top's got a J on her bike. It's got to be Sarasa on the 1 right now. Black Widow colors flying down that 4th straight. We got faster Bobby Gilman sitting in that 2 spot. Airborne colors in the 3. That's McMillan. Down the last straight they roll. It is a World 6. It looked like a J for some reason. Sarasa gets the win. Gilman gets the 2. McMillan back in the 3 spot. Spencer, the Maxer. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2 riders down in the first straightaway. Sutherland, Jones, Jonjovic, Cyrus, Bokert, Custer, Sirfas, and Pinero. I got Pinero on the top spot. Looks like Haro colors sitting in that 2 spot. Now got to be Mia Custer. Esquire rocking that 3 spot. Oh, man, Pinero goes up. Custer goes topside. Esquire to the 2 spot. It's got to be Sirfas dipping to the 2, but it's all Custer up top right now. Mia trying to get it done for the Haro Bikes crew. The National 70. Or the next 6. It's a 5. It's Jonjovic. I'm sorry. Jonjovic on the 1. Sirfas on the 2. Pinero on the 3.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
We need one helper. Can anyone help us out real quick? We lost one of our trophy crew. Come on over. She was joking. Sorry. I was getting sprayed with a squirt gun. It was terrible. Elder, Martin, Yakelson, Martin, McAndrew, Shea, Jordan, and Raleigh. She's still standing back there. She's keeping me on my toes right now. Down the third straightaway we fly. Got to be Shea on the one spot. The chase ride doing her thing out there. The nag 5. Flying on the second turn. I got Marion Colors sitting in that 2 spot. That's got to be Yakelson right now. To Alto back in the 3. That's Emma Martin 1, 2, and 3, but it's all Shea on top. Flying fast around that last turn. The nag 5 coming down this last straight. Chase Buggles is going to get the win again. Shea picks up the win. Yakelson, Martin. The 30 get the 2. Yakelson and Martin. Here we go. 21-30 ladies experts. March, Walbert, Gallagher, and Murphy. S-squared colors on top. Got Devin Murphy. I got Zoe March in that 2 spot doing it for the Claiborne crew. It's S-squared and Claiborne going 1 and 2. Walbert possibly in that 3 spot right now with Gallagher sitting in the 4. But it's the 21 ladies experts down around that last turn. Main event number 81. They're flying down. Devin Murphy gets it done once again. March grabs the 2 spot. Walbert, Gallagher 3 and 4. Oh, she left. Thank the Lord. 41-50 ladies experts. Kugler, Bodaniak, and Privet. Time to shine on the top spot right now. That's going to be Sparky Kugler, the nag 11. Bodaniak and the Devil Dog battling for that 2 spot. Time to shine's rocking into that last turn. SC Flyers trying to get into that 2 spot in the zone ride. Oh, they're going high. They're going low. They're swooping down and around. Down the last straightaway they fly, but it's all time to shine once again. Sparky picking up another win. 2 spots going to go to the in the zone ride at the line. Bodaniak and Privet. Main event 83, your 51 and over ladies expert class. Bliss, Kaminsky, and Thalogu. Kelly Thalogu on the top spot. Mama March in that 2 spot. Knock, knock in the 3 right now. The nag 11, the nag 10, and the nag 15 going 1, 2, and 3 through that 4 straightaway. Hitting that last turn. Sia's on top. Crankouts in the 2. The Sia ride trying to get the win right here. The nag 11 flying down that last straightaway. Thalogu, Mama Marge, the nag 11 and the nag 10. Thalogu, Kaminsky, and Bliss. And here are our expert boys, everybody. Hunt, Edwards, Moore, Horseman, and Scheibel. Looks like the hot rod on top right now. Got Wicked Color sitting in that 2 spot. That's got to be the kid, Kendall Horseman. It's Moore, Horseman, 1 and 2. Down into turn 3, they roll. Ghost on top, Wicked in that 2 spot. I believe I got Gavin Edwards for Misfit Racing sitting back in the 3 right now. Moore, Horseman, Edwards, 1, 2, and 3. Hunt sitting in the 4 spot. Wheelie Jace back in that 5. Down the last straightaway, they roll. Still Moore on top. The kid trying to get in there. Moore, Horseman, Edwards, Hunt, and Scheibel. Down riders jumping right back up. Let's hear it for those two guys over in the first straight. I got Garcia, Fowler, Murphy, and Ross. Fowler's having a little bike issues over there in the first straight. 2 riders remaining down into the third turn. Looks like Power Effect Speedco colors trying to take over topside. It is the Warrior getting this one done. The 134 looking for that main event victory. Sprocket Kings, the Jet Garcia in the 2 spot. The Warrior and the Jet going 1 and 2. The Boss back on his bike. El Tiburon back on his feet. Round of applause for our down riders, everybody. Down that last straightaway, the Warrior gets the win. The Jet gets the 2. The Boss and El Tiburon 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 86, Furcatch, Salva, Wegley, D'Imperio, Reynolds, Merzayan, Gibbler, and Mona Smith. Hollywood taking off topside right there. Got identified colors sitting in that 2 spot. That's got to be Wegley. Hollywood on top. Wegley in the 2 right now. Chase Reynolds doing his thing, trying to get another main event win. Joel Wegley trying to find a line down around. My man in the 3 right now is the Haro Pro Max ride of Jethro Salva, trying to hold it down. Salva back there in the 3 spot. Got that last spot locked up on the podium, but it's all Hollywood Reynolds. Wegley, Salva, down the last straightaway. Hollywood trying to hold it down. Salva trying to find a line in the zone. Identify Haro Pro Max 1, 2, and 3 with Imperial picking up the 4, Jumpin' Jacks in the 5. Eight-year-old experts on the track: Kinsler, Rick, Cunningham, Aveni, Sullivan, Halbert, Cox, and Call K. They are rolling down that second straightaway right now. The 8-year-old experts flying main event 87. I got a nag plate on top. The Black Widow ride the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox. Cox on the 1. Looks like Audie Rick in that 2 spot. The Bandit doing it for the Gold Coast crew. It is. It's Black Widow and Gold Coast. Uno and Dos down this last straightaway. Maybe Sullivan back in that 3 spot, but the Silent Assassin gets another win. Cox picks up the win. The pump's on, though. Rick, Sullivan, Cunningham. Nine-year-old expert main event right now. Buchholz, Improda, Lander, Maluski, Pieper, Eckel, Hudzik, and Wegley. I'm looking for the World 2 on this one. Chase Eckel flying down around right now. Down that second straightaway, he rolls. Got a Gold Cup plate in that 2 spot. That's got to be Winky Lander for the Answer Army crew. Battle for the 3 is hot. I got Answer back there. Or I got S squared. Oh, man, Power Fix Speedco. Here comes the Good Ride BMX back into that 4 spot. Oh, boys. Down around the last turn they go, but it's still Eckel on the 1. The World 6 down the last straightaway. Try to get this one done. Eckel, Lander, 1 and 2. Eckel, Lander, Improda, and the 8 ride of Wegley. We dropped a rider in the first straight. 10 experts on the track. Dobell, Leonetti, Johnson, Gallegos, Addison, Martinez, Oklopsic, and Widener. Oh, man. I got the Ninja on top right now. Oklopsic trying to hold it down. Sharks on the outside. Got to be Gallegos. 1, 2. They got the J-Dog back in that 3 spot, but it's all Gallegos on top right now with the Ninja in that 2 spot. Gallegos trying to get this one locked up. The Sharks swimming down the last straightaway. Here we go. The Sharks flying back at me. Gallegos gets the win. The Oklopsic and Widener 2 and 3. Round of applause, everyone, for our down rider. He's about to ride this out. That's what's up. All right, your 11 expert main event number 90, Noyola, Paxman, Semplis, Santos, Young, Graves, Snyder, and Grable. There goes the JNR right on the top spot right now. Looks like Narchar in that 2 spot, so it's got to be Young and Noyola going 1 and 2. Back in that 3 spot, maybe Paxman right now. Everyone is flying down into turn 3, but it's all JNR on top. S squared in that 2 spot. Impact BMX back at the 3. Oh, Paxman goes 2 spot. Down to that last turn, they're popping their way through. Top 2 riders jumping to the last turn, but it's still Cody Young on the 1. The World 1 flying down the last straightaway. In that 2 spot, the World 8. The World 1 and the World 8. The World 1, the World 8, Noyola, and the 708 of Santos, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bowers, Piper, Hubbard, Lee, Rabinowitz, Stravopolis, Santana, and Boyd. I almost did it again, Dad, but I will learn. Down around turn 2 we go. I got a Gold Cup plate on top. Flying super fast. Got to be Hurry Up Hubbard. Hubbard's on the 1, right on the outside. Looks like Piper right now. It's Liberty and HRP going 1 and 2 around turn 3. I got Rabinowitz back in that 3 spot. Stravopolis in the 4 right now. Oh, man, going high, going low, swooping down around. Jake tries to make a move. Flying Ryan pulls away, but it's still Hurry Up Hubbard all over the top spot. Hubbard, Piper, Rabinowitz, Stravopolis, and King Kitty. Lee, Santana, Boyd. Watch your mouth, everybody. We are a family sport, children. A main event 92, your 13 expert class. Wilkie, Taylor, Kopetsky, Martinez, Goris, Johnson, Wettendorf, and Marhafer. Looks like the P-Star on top, Nutrisips Factories. Patrick Martinez rocking the show down into turn 2. It looks like I got Alec Taylor back there in that 2 spot right now. I do. Taylor in the 2, Wettendorf in the 3, Goris sitting in that 4 spot. All the boys pumping down in the last turn. Oh, man, going high, going low, slipping down around. Taylor tries to take over. Martinez around the outside. P-Star comes back. Martinez, Wettendorf, Taylor, Goris, Wilkie, Johnson, Kopetsky, and Marhafer. Fourteen-year-old experts go blowing down the first straightaway. I got the Boomerang, Cobra Kai, the Penguin, You Know Who, the Bad Nader, the King, Brandon Morris, and the Wild Man. Ireland on top, You Know Who in that 2 spot. Looks like King sitting back in that 3. Maybe the Bad Nader sitting in the 4 spot right now. Got the Wild Man in the 5. The boys fly down that 3rd straightaway, but it's all Supercross on the top of this one right here. Ireland rolling fast. Factory Rift Tangent in that 2 spot. JNR in the zone. Trainwreck 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But it's Supercross rider rips around that last turn. The Boomerang, the World 6, gets the win. The World 6, King, Lehue, Badoniak, and the Wild Man. Your 15 expert main event is live. Hayes, Mendito, Good, Horgeson, Kimball, Bertoli, Vredos, and Dye. It's got to be Mendito on the top spot. The Skull Crusher's got Mason Hayes in that 2 spot. The Dye guy sitting back in the 3 right now. Looks like Good in that 4 spot. Oh, man, I lost Hayes right there. Things changing up. Premier Colors going to the 2 spot. Maybe I'm wrong. Down to that last turn. It's all Black Crown, though, around that last turn. The Skull Crusher, the Nag 9, is getting this one locked up. Mendito gets the win, the 72 spot. Good, the J and the 3, Horgeson and Kimball. A round of applause for our down riders, everybody. Here we go. 16-year-old experts, main event 95. Tommy Bruni, Zach Kaiser, chasing Gage Hill, the sloppy nacho, Caleb McCain, Tyler Helzel, the Ripper, Grifford Keller, Matty Barone, and AJ Amico. Got to be Keller on the one spot right now. Flying through that third straightaway. Keller on point. Looks like some racing gear in the 2 spot. Maybe that's chasing Gage Hill. It is. It's Hill in the 2 spot, actually. Popping in there. It's Keller, Hill, Kaiser, 1, 2, and 3. Bruni back in the 4 spot. Here comes AJ Amico down the last straightaway, but it's all Griffin Keller. Keller gets it done on the 1 spot. Hill, Kaiser, Bruni, Amico, Helzel, Barone, McCain. $17.20 experts, main event 96. Popovich, Kaiser, Connolly, Gerke, Drinkard, Marshall, Sazetsky, and Carter. Black Crown on top right now. It's going to be Gavin Sazetsky on Haro Pro Max in the 2 spot. That's E-Pop. Down in turn 3 we go. Oh, man. Black Crown, Haro, 1 and 2 once again. Sazetsky trying to hold on. E-Pop trying to find a line. I got the Marshall. I got the Major Marshall Gerke back in that 3 spot. Got to be Kaiser in the 4 for the factory set at LSG crew. 1, 2, 3, 4. They pop down in the last turn. Oh, boys. Coming at me fast. Black Crown, Pro Max, Haro, Popovich, Sazetsky, Gerke, Kaiser, Marshall, Connolly, Carter, and Drinkard. Hallelujah. $21.25 extras, main event 97. Rose, Salisbury, Hausler, Yakelson, Schar, Weber, Goodwin, and Sinchak. Nag 5 on top. I'm looking. Ronan Weber, I believe, on the top spot right now, but I could be wrong. Down in the last turn, we fly. Down around they go. 21.25 experts back at us. It's actually the 8 bike on top. That's Solomon Goodwin. Once again, I've been getting you wrong all weekend, dude. I'm sorry. The 5-1 of the Nag 18. Goodwin, Salisbury, Sinchak. Hey, let's hear it for our down riders, everyone. One more time, guys. They're walking it off right here. And riding it off. Here we go. 26-35 expert, main event 98. Markle, Wood, Bjork, Smeraldo, Harney, Muller, Bynum, and Higgins. Dropped a couple over the second turn. We have some riders taking off. Looks like we got a Nag plate on top. Got to be Bjork for Volusia Sport. Bjork on the 1 spot right now. Down to the last turn he goes. Stretch trying to get the win here in the 26-35 expert main event. He's ripping down this last straightaway. The Nag 10's going to get it done. Right on that 2 spots, the 2-3 right now. That's Wood, Bjork, Wood, and the 1-2-8 of Higgins, 1, 2, and 3. Good, Sir Bynum will get that 4 spot. Whoa, the boys getting all bunched up, going down to that first terminal. 36-40 experts, main event 99. Sean Perglowski, Cale McConney, and Dave Hall. Dynasty colors go topside. The Nag 19's running the show down around turn 2. Looks like lethal threat in the 2 spot. That's McConney, Hall, McConney, and Perglowski, 1, 2, and 3. The 19 is 61 and the 34 turn and burn the 3rd turn, ripping through that 4 straightaway. But it's all Dynasty on top. Dave Hall looking for that main event victory. Cale McConney trying to steal one right here. Dynasty, LTR, and AOT, 1, 2, and 3 down this last straightaway. Hall gets the win. McConney and Perglowski, 2 and 3. Main event 100, your 41-45 expert class. Mona Smith, Hot, Swap, Jason, DeHaven, and Bidwell. Answer Factory colors on top. I'm looking for the Nag 17 of Mona Smith on the 1 spot right now. I got swapped to Haven back there battling for that 2 spot, but it's all Mona Smith on top. The Answer Factory rider rips and dips. Reggie's ride goes 2 side right there. It's swap to Haven. And the on red ride of G Money Bidwell 1, 2, 3, and 4. But it's all the Answer Factory ride on right now, rocking down this last straightaway. Mona Smith gets the win. Swap to Haven, Bidwell, Jason, and Hots. .4650 Experts main event 101. Gonzalez, Halbert, Camarada, Bonzel, Malone, and Deleon. Lethal Threat colors on top right now. We're rocking and rolling down that second straight. I'm looking for the 160 of Brad Halbert. Halbert's on top right now. I got Lethal Threat on the bookends of this race. Rocket colors in the 2 spot. That's going to be Gilberto Deleon. Halbert, Deleon, the 160 and the 12. Come burning on that last turn, but Brad Halbert gets it done. He gets the win. Deleon's going to grab the 2 spot. Camarada and Gonzalez, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 102, your 51-55 expert class. Brisson, Ross, Cummings, Lausman, Silva, Blankstrom, and Nuccio. Alto colors, I'm looking at the Nag 1. Renato Silva. Silva's on top right now. We got a huge manual from that 2 spot. Try to figure out who that is out there. Maybe Lausman in that 2 spot, but it's all Silva on top right now. Down in the last turn, they fly. Silva comes banging back at me. The Nag 1, about to get the win right here. That is Lausman in the 2 spot. And the Nag 10 of Nuccio with the Nag 13 of Blankstrom rounding off your top 4. Checking out our down rider real quick. All right, everyone, this is our last main event of the weekend. I hope you guys all had a good time. Everyone have a safe trip home. If you got to turn in your team sheets, make your way to the trailer. Otherwise, we'll see you guys in Rock Hill next weekend. 56 and over experts, Chavone, Sneed, Coates, Davis, and Curry. Chippendale colors go rocking down that third straightaway. The 78's doing his thing once again. That's Andy Curry on top. Looks like T-Bone Chavone rocking the Stay Strong gear through that third straight in the 2 spot right now. Colt colors in that 3 spot. Going to be Davis back in the 3, but it's all Curry on top once again. The 78 makes his last trip down this last straightaway this weekend. Curry gets the win. T-Bone's going to grab that 2 spot. Sneed and Davis 3 and 4 with Coates back in the 5. Like I said, team managers, make your way to the trailer with your team sheets. Rock Hill next weekend. You guys all have a great weekend. Great week. Safe trip home.
out. Here we go. Answer hole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.